Okay, I might as well just enable my microphone. Yo, thank you, John. I've been thinking about it. Maybe. Yeah, we're just gonna wait until like 11:50, so that, I don't know, just a waiting screen, I guess. The waste. Oh, yeah, you're the guy. You're the prime minister of that of the micronation, right? Yeah, I think you are. Okay. Not right now. We're not gonna add the waste feature in this stream. The waste feature is probably gonna come in a long time, so I honestly don't know. It depends on how complicated it is. So, yeah. What time zone am I in? I'm in PDT, as it says on the screen. Pacific Daylight Time, or I think that's what it's called. Like California time. Oh shoot, why does it say PM? Oh, oops. It's supposed to say AM. Okay, there we go. Okay, yeah. Okay, there, I fixed it. Yo, thank you, John. Today we'll probably be working on the HV. Right now, like the first thing we'll work on is the small HV pole. So the SHV. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah. So we're gonna work on SHV for the first thing, and then yeah, and then we'll just go on from there, I guess. We also gotta work on HHV, which is the high capacity HV. So high capacity, high voltage. There's also HMV, which is high capacity, medium voltage, and HLV, which is high capacity, low voltage. We only have 5 days until, oh, hi. All right, yeah. So, yeah, that's what we're working on today. So, I hope we can get it all done. We only have 5 days until day 200, so yay. Oh wait, that means day 200 is on like, okay, is on May 30th, right? May 30th is day 200? I don't know. Why don't we play while we wait? We only have like 2 minutes. Or 1 minute. Oh yeah, today's Memorial Day. Oh yeah. And that means I get to do more work on Carpentier. Ronald is also here. Yeah, happy Memorial Day. Okay guys, 1 minute. Right, yeah. I need like a countdown timer or something. That'd be cool. Like in the last 30 seconds, I need like a countdown timer. Yeah, I should do that, but I don't know how. I need to search that up. Okay. Okay. All right, let's start. So Yeah, so I worked a little bit on the SHV pole. Wait, I need to start recording. Okay, I worked a little bit on the SHV pole before this, but it wasn't that much work. I kind of remodeled it, but we still need to remodel a little bit more. When will the steam turbines be released to the public? Well, the game will be released to the public like late July, but if you're saying released to my friends, then it's probably in the next 5 days, I'd say. Just anywhere in May, okay? So we gotta remodel this, obviously. I think we should do that instead. And then we can, I think this would look better, right? Yeah, I think that looks better. However, this is, I think I accidentally resetted the color on this, so we need to reset the color again. And then I'm pretty sure it's a little bit brighter than that, I think. Also, I told him to add a green power node. Yeah, he did. So then we gotta extend these a little bit, like this. Ooh, and then extend this too, to make it look like a real power pole. All right. And then, here, let me bring up my picture on my second computer real quick. So it's, okay. We need, oh no, that's Transformers, right? Let me reload. Okay. So, I'm trying to look at the picture so I don't have to switch on my main computer right now. Let me scroll down here. Sorry guys, you guys can't see this. Oh, there it is. Okay, so I've got my reference picture out now, so we can start, I think. All right, so I think I did it pretty accurately for the first part. Now we just do it on the second one. And then it seems that, okay, so actually this is actually all the way above, like right here. And then let's bring the nodes up. So, and also the nodes look like they're on like those little coily things or whatever they're called. And then these ones need to go here, wait. Here, let me just use physical mode. And then we can go, yeah, coil things. And then we gotta use the physical mode again. Actually, we don't need to. And then how far do we move those up? I think we moved it like, here, let's just say 1 stud up. And then we can make the little coil things now. Wait, actually, we need to, here, let me delete the old node holders first. And then here, then we can go and add this part over here. I was doing donuts and drifting. Oh wow, you can drift with your RC car. Don't the wheels have like, oh yeah, I guess. Oh, I see. Okay, so how should we make these coil things? Dude, why does this cylinder spawn all the way over there? Okay, so basically, over here we gotta add like a main cylinder thing. And then here, so this is gonna be a main coil, and then there's no coil over here. Actually no, this can be the coil like this. And then this thing will be a little bit thinner, but not that thin. So just make it like that. Wait, how do we get this on grid? Oh, there we go. Oh wow, nice. And then we can here, I'm trying to so we're gonna make this glass, of course, like we always do. And then we just, here we make, let me switch my increment down to 0.025 so we can make this more detailed, because that's not what we always do, because more detailed equals better. And then we just gotta make the coil things 0.2 and then 0.2. Perfect. That looks really nice actually, but however, these coils need to actually be like this. Charlie Jerky. Cat on watermelon, what? Okay, I think, yo, that looks really good actually. We also probably need to make this dark stone gray. Actually, wait, no, we can make this like that gray. Oh my god. Okay, so then we can copy these over to the other side, and then we can copy them down to the lower level. Okay. Yeah. Oh wait, they actually look kind of bad from far away. I think these need to actually be moved out a little bit, like 0.75 and then 0.75. Okay, and then 0.75 and then 0.75. Let's see here. Yeah. All right, that looks better now. Okay, let's just move these out 0.75. Can you shout out me in one of your shorts? Sure. Just because of the John lore. It was really good. So yeah. All right, there we go, and then boom. And we can move these down over here. I hope I chose the correct increment. I did not. So you move these up a little bit. Why are you sniffling so hard? I don't know, why am I? Does that look good? Okay, actually, I think these need to be a little bit lower, like 0.375. God, we're gonna have to move all of the nodes. Okay, 0.375, and then we can move here, and move these down like this. Oop. Yeah, like that, and then we can move them down, and then we can also move the nodes down. Oh, that's the primary part, right? If that's a primary part, let me name it primary part. All right, and then here we can add the I think it was 0.5. No, it was okay, like that. Okay, that still looks kind of bad. Maybe we add like this, maybe 0.125. If you could can you recap basically the development from day 1 to now? Like do it on stream right now, or do it in like the video. Right now? Sure, I guess I can try. So basically, I'm pretty sure, like, the first thing I did was make the build system, yeah, so the build system, I used to use actually just normal ChatGPT instead of Codex, so I had to improve it a little bit. I tried adding the drag system one time, but it kinda didn't work with my ChatGPT, so let me think. And then the next thing I did was model the coal drill, I think, and then test that with the build system. Can you make the license tree able to? Sure. So I'll test that with the build system, and then the next thing I did was do the pipe system and the power system, which actually went pretty smoothly somehow. So and then I'm pretty sure the next thing I did was the license system, which was like kind of hard. It was like really hard actually, since I was still using ChatGPT instead of Codex. It was like it took me like a month to do that, so that took a lot of time. Did you know the license tree actually uses like actual pathfinding? Do you know what A* pathfinding is? So it uses pathfinding to actually calculate where each license should be. So yeah, and then let me see. Then I did the recipe book, I'm pretty sure, which was relatively easy. I don't know. And then wait, no, before the recipe book, I started modeling all the models. I mean, some models. And then after like, I'm pretty sure I modeled the hammer mill crusher to test animations. And then after animations, I'm pretty sure I did the code drill and recipe book. And then after the recipe book, I think I did the world code system, and I think the weather system, along with these day and time and temperature system. And then after that, I actually started on the models. So it was like the solar panel, then the solar panels, then like the wind turbine system, I think, the shade affected solar panels, and the wind direction system for the wind turbines. And then I did the import depot system, but that kind of broke and I never fixed it. Then I did the AQI system with the AQI sensor and AQI graph. And then I think that's what else did I add? I don't know. Let me check my Discord to see the update log. Updates. Okay. So this is where I started the update log back at 12:19 at 2:23 a.m. Oh yeah, that's when I was on vacation in Japan. Okay. So I did this, then this, then this, then that's not an update. The big one, this one was day-night cycle, temperature, humidity, wind, and links the solar panel upgrade with shade affected solar panels. Yeah, blah blah. Then I did the pipes. Then I did the the expansion of pipes. Then I improved the LP system. Oh, a lot of this is not on this log, sadly. So yeah, there's settings here, and there is then there's new logo. Then new import system right here in January. Wind and water right here. There's a hotfix. Multiplayer. Oh yeah, this is the world code thing. Then the UI overhaul, but it wasn't really a good overhaul. Also, there is like the new delete system. Then the mobile and console update. Wait, no, it's only mobile. Okay, so device compatibility, mobile update, and then the second part of the the device compatibility update was console, and then menu music changed, which is the most recent update. Okay, yeah, well that's the updates, I guess. Well, that's all I remember. So yeah, I think this looks better. It looks more sleek. Actually, yeah, no, it looks better. And also, I think I sized these correctly, right? SHV is 0.625. Let me see. It's actually one stud by one stud. Yeah. So I wish I documented more of it, like in the start, but I can't. I didn't. So yeah. All right. So on this SHV pole is also a cylinder right here for some reason. And there's no ladder, I'm pretty sure, right? And then yeah, I think that's pretty much it. It looks kind of ugly though, but I guess this is what a pole looks like. Yeah, I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, okay. So let's copy in all of this. So we gotta do the command extract and then paste into editor location, and then anchor. And there is the SHV pole. Okay, well, oh god, I'm gonna have to, oh yeah, not the transformer. I still have to model this still. Oh god, okay, Well, let's see what I should do next. Yeah, there's my, okay. A transformer. Oh God. So I need is the pole ugly in the picture? Yes, it is. It looks like this. It looks like this thing. Okay, and then, MV&HV transformer. Oh God. Okay. Oh my God. Okay, so I guess I'll model the transformer now. So let's get started, I guess. Oh God. Okay. So it's like a giant box with like some John, what? Let's see. It's kind of hard to model though. Okay, so why not add actual factories in the game? What do you mean by that? Because you kind of build a factory, don't you? Here. So like that is correct. And then let's add a cylinder up here. I think there's like a little thing here. I think it's around this size, and then it's like this, and then it's like this. Like there's one at the top too. And then like that, I think. And then, yeah, I think that's good. Oh, I don't know what's on the top of that. Actually, no, this needs to be thinner. It looks more sleek than this. There we go. And then, let me see. So there seems to be some screws and bolts on here. So let's see about that. I'm gonna make the screws like this. And then we're gonna make them medium soda gray, however they're gonna be pretty dark. And then we're actually going to add them like this instead. And then we can just make it, I guess. Like this, and then like this, and then like this, and then like this. Alright, and then we will also need like this. Okay, we gotta add the cylinder, and then let me see, we gotta add the like this, and then we gotta I'm making a transformer that transforms medium voltage into small high voltage. So yeah, you can join the Discord server if you want, because like we kind of need more members. And it's linked in the description, by the way. Okay, so yeah. Okay, so a transformer basically transforms like a different voltage to another voltage. So that's what a transformer does. Okay, let's move down here, and then we can see what's going on down here. So let me see. Okay, so first there is like a bunch of bolts or bolt holes on here. So I'm just gonna make them dark gray because I need there to be some contrast. So yeah, let's see, because you can barely see it right now. Yeah, maybe. So let's see, over here that would be 4.35, and then that would be 0.435, right? If we wanted 10, so 0.435, and then like this. Oh yeah, that's perfect actually. Perfect. Boom. And then we get the other side, okay, which is not 0.435. So let's see, the other side is like what? Huh? Is this off grid? Oh wait, no, it's just, I need to add the 0.125, 0.0125. And then there we go, now it's on grid again. And then, okay, so 2.5, that's easy, that's 0.25. 0.25. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. And then we need to copy the middle ones. So like this. And then like this, I think. Oh, that's off grid. And then yeah. Alright, and then the here, so we gotta make this have negate, and then we can union all of this. Oh shoot, I think I forgot to copy in one. There we go. So now we can negate. Actually, now we can. Oh wait, so we gotta do this all again. If you're done with that stuff, yeah, sure, you can. Okay, so like this, then union, and then boom. That's perfect. So let me see what else needs to be added on here. Okay, so there is this little heat sink here, or whatever it's called. I don't know what this is called. But basically it's like, wait, what is it? Here, let me make the actual heat sink part first, so I can see what it's actually like made out of, or whatever, like what it looks like, and then we can go on from there. So like this. And then I guess I could just do this, right? And then there are some cylinders on the top. So some cylinders like this, I think. And then like that. And then let me see. I think it's like this, right? Oh no, this cylinder is way too thick. It's actually more like this, or more like this probably. And then there is a sphere on the top of it, like this, I think. It's 0.125, and then we gotta make it, it's like the ending of the thing. Oh, I don't think that's working. It's more like, it needs like this. Here's 0.0125, there you go. And then, here, I think this needs to be actually a little bit thicker, so probably 0.2, and then 0.2. Alright, and then that's good. Now we can go and have the, I'm pretty sure there is 3 of these. Wait, let's start from this side. And then so 1, 2, 3. Alright. And then this one is special here. It actually connects to a here, let me do this. It connects here, and there's also a ball. So like that, I think. Yeah, like that. And then there is a big like circular thing. Yeah. So it's like this, I'm pretty sure. But like that, I'm pretty sure. And then it's also like this, I think. Like that. And then let me see. So I don't even know what this is. What even is it? Here, I'm just gonna make it like, I'm just gonna make it black for now. Like probably like this, and then black, and then we can negate it, and then union, and then automatic makes it precise, and then there we go. I think that's good. So then we need to add the actual heatsink looking part of this. So also I think this is actually also, can I test the transformer with you? I don't know how you're gonna do that though. You can't join my Roblox studio world, and I can't publish it to my friends yet. So but we're gonna test the transformer together on stream, don't worry. So yeah. And then at the bottom here there is another one of these, but actually only, yo, hi. If you're new here, we're modeling the we're modeling the transformer, the medium voltage to small high voltage transformer. If you want to join the Discord server, it's linked in the description below. Basically, yeah. So that's what we're making right now. So yeah. Okay, so here, yo, yeah, you know last time I got like 8 viewers at one point. Hope we can reach that again, maybe. All right, so then we can go and do this, I think, and then we can add in a block right here, and then we can color this block correctly. Oh wait, that's already colored correctly. Actually, let's use this block because I was gonna use this block in the first place. So yeah. So this needs to be sized correctly. Can you make you a playtester? I would, but like with the new Roblox update, I can't. Because you're in a different age group than me, so like, yeah. Okay, so, let me see. So it seems like it's this wide, and then we're actually going to make this like that. And then, these need to be the same color as that. This looks better than Industrialist. Yeah, it does. I have a lot of other models too that are very detailed. It takes me a long time. So okay. Then we need to duplicate these. 0.025. I think these need to be duplicated 0.2 like that. Like this, I think. Wait, no, not like that. We actually need to add a wedge on here. So, oh god, what? Okay, so we need to actually add a wedge on here, like this, and then like, pretty sure like this, right? And then there needs to be another wedge like that. Like this, I'm pretty sure. And then now we can, oh wait, no, we need the bottom too. Let me see. So yeah, like that, I'm pretty sure. And then Then we gotta just 0.2, then 0.2, like that. Yeah. Oh god, this is adding so many parts. Okay, 0.2. And then the last 0.2 is clipping into the wall. Alright, I think that's pretty nice. I think we gotta color all of this like a different color, however. So probably like something like this, probably. Like that is better. So then oh god, we have to do this for 3 more rows. Okay, wait, we also it needs to go out a little bit more too. So 0.2 like that, and then perfect. Alright, so then we need this in 3 more rows, of course. Just unselect all of the other selected parts, and then boom. Oh god, that's 84 items I'm duplicating right now. Boom. Oh my god, okay. And then it has like, okay, so it has like a black thing in the middle. We just need to make it like, how do we make it darker? Because usually glass, it doesn't really have any shadows, sadly. So how do we make it darker? I think we can make it darker by doing this. I think it's like that, I think. And then I think it's like that, probably. And then like that. Then we can color it smooth plastic. And then we can have it black. Pretty sure like something like that. Alright, we gotta make this thinner though. And then we can make this, yeah, like that. And then we just do the same thing for the other ones. So probably like, yeah, okay, yeah, that looks pretty nice. Okay, so then there's the same thing on this one, however it's shorter though. So let's just try to copy in the things. Here, let's just copy in 4 for now. And let's see what we can do out of these 4. Oh god, there's so many of these wedges that I accidentally select. I have to unselect them. Oh no. So I think I unselected all of them. Yeah, I did. Okay. And then we can duplicate this, make sure there's no other wedges. Good. And then we can like this. We can do that, right? And then this one would be clipping into the wall like that. And then over here it will be the other ones. Oh, perfect. And then we can just copy in the black thing like this. This is a little bit further away from everything else though. And then we can add in the black thing. Like, I think it's like, that's the middle, right? Yeah, I think that is. Okay, so then, let me see what else. So, I can't see the back of this because I'm looking at a picture, so I'll just improvise on the back. But right now, I'm not doing the back. Oh god, there's another one on the other side, I'm pretty sure. So let's copy in all of these and let's put it on the other side. Wow. Okay. Is this, okay, yeah. Copy. This is 330 parts, by the way. And it's lagging my game when I copied it. Then we put this, I'm pretty sure it's on this side, I think, and then paste. Oh god, okay. But hey, it looks good, right? Then we can, I'm pretty sure there is some detail on these. So let me make these glass on this little box here, whatever it's called. So let me make this glass, and then we can add the, I want to make this a little bit darker too, like that, and we can copy in the color like this. Alright, so then we can have over here do that, I think. And then I think it's like a little square. So let's see where we have to add it. So so this is going to be like, so it starts 0.3 away, I think, or 0.4 away. And do the same thing for the other. So that's 92.5, and then 0.4 away. Same thing for the other parts. Here it's 0.4. Then we can add this part, which is 0.4. And then same thing for the bottom side. Oh, okay. Same thing for the bottom side. That's also 0.4 away from each other. And then, so then we must measure the distance between center to center. It seems like it's 3.8. I would probably set the increment to like, wait, what's 38? Wait, what can be divided by 38? I think it's either 2, then it's like nothing. It's 2, and then, no, not 6. Really? Oh, I see. We have models with over 1,000 parts, by the way. So, okay, so since it's 3.8, so we can set it to 0.38, and then we can just do increments of 2. So 0.76, 76, 76, 76. There you go. And then we can duplicate this to the other side. We don't need the edge pieces though. Like that, and then we can restore our old increments, rotate this, and then we can, yeah, like that, I think. There we go. Isaac, the owner of Hydroelectric Simulator, said that version 1.3 will be May 25th, and it's May 25th, I see. Okay, so 2.3 for this, so we're going to have to do it 0.23. What's 23? 0.69. Okay, 69. Oh god, it's not working. But wasn't it 0.23? Yeah, it should work. Huh, I don't know. Okay, so that's 46, 46, 46. Alright. Oh yeah, I guess this is an, and we can, this is only supposed to have 3 in it. So we can have this, and then we can just, okay, yeah, that's nice. And then we can, do that, and then do that. Perfect. Yay! Alright, this side is looking very nice, however, it's not done. So, let me see. We need this to be over here. It's like some kind of valve thing. And then, okay, so then we can add this, and the valve is like, like this, negate, and then union, and then precise, boom. That's our valve, and then we can also add another valve down here, I think, which would be over here. I'm going to check if V1.3 is out. Okay, sure. Okay, and then like this, but this valve is actually closer to the actual thing, like that. Alright, and then there are some like openings, pipe openings like this, I think. And then there is like the tip of the pipe opening, like that. And then there's like some handle on top of it. So yeah, let's see. Oh, hi, Ronald. Yeah, you're back. Okay, and then, there is another one of these pipes, pipe openings, like, around here, I think. Like that. And then, let me see. So then there is a big fan thing. I don't know what that fan is, but it's a fan. And then it's above this. And then let me see. So then we gotta like this, and then like this, and then like this, I think. 0.85, and then I think there's like something black right here, and it's like black, like that, and then we need to make the actual fan. So it seems that it's going to be like a union, like this, and then we can use part color. Then we can size this down for the fan part, like this. Is Isaac like the owner of that game? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. I guess he delayed the update. I don't know, maybe it could come out later in the day. Maybe. Alright, so then, we can, here. This is the fan. We need to add some kind of mesh thing though. I know where to get a perfect mesh thing. Over here on this part, we can copy over the texture, and we can go put it back onto this thing. So paste into. All right, and then we can just Command D these, and then we can make the face, like all the faces. Back, left, top, and the back, right? Oh wait, and then right. Boom, and those are all of the faces we need. Then we can transparency these. We actually should make it smooth plastic instead of glass, so that it's actually like transparent. And then boom, there is our transparent thing. Now we can put the fan in it. So here, let's see. So here we can center this with this, and then we can do this, and then do this. Oh wait, we actually need a cylinder. Okay, so let's center this actually. So, and then we can make it like this, and then we can like do this. And then we need like a good fan model. How do we make a fan here? I'm gonna lift this for a second because I need to make the actual fan thing. So first we gotta actually make the blades. Well, I mean, the only thing we're gonna do is make the blades. I'm not very good at modeling rounded stuff because, I don't know, Roblox doesn't like rounded stuff. So these fan blades won't be that realistic, but I think, like, yeah, I don't know. So then we gotta add a little wedge, so let's copy it from here, like that, and then we add this wedge, like this, I think, and then we can add, and then we can make this the correct color. Oh god, I think I made this the wrong way. How does the fan even look? Is it this way? And then like, is it like this? I don't know. Well, I'm gonna group this and set the position to here so we can actually rotate it. Position. Oh no, wait, the pivot position. There we go. And then now we can rotate it so 120 degrees. Oh god, this looks familiar, guys. This looks familiar. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh no. Whoops. We do not want to. No way. What? What do you mean? What does it mean? What the? Yo. What the actual hell? I think we're gonna expand the fan a little bit since we have a little bit more space. What? What the hell? No way, bro. No way. Okay, now let's make the fan again. Okay. Okay. This is going to be the fan for now. Okay, no. That looked like something bad at first. I think it still looks bad, honestly. Okay, so yeah, this fan will be enclosed inside the net, and then it will spin really fast to reveal the is it donation expansion? Huh? Do you mean domain expansion? No, it's not. It's something. I'll just say like 1939. That's what it means. The fan. That's what it almost meant, actually. If we put 4 legs on it, it'll be the 4-legged flag. Like, let me show you. Actually, maybe I should not show you. Okay. Alright, so, let me see. There doesn't seem to be anything else I can add on here. I don't know. I don't really want to add a lot of stuff on here. It doesn't take too long, but I have to, or else industrialists will still beat me. And I must compete against industrialists, and this is my selling point. So, so I'm pretty sure there's this little, I don't know, is this like a hook? Is this like a clothes hanger or something? And then like this. Should we celebrate whenever? Yeah, sure, we can celebrate. Yo, Red Jacket, when you add it to the game, tell so we can test it long. Yeah, okay. Sure, I can tell you guys when I add this to the game. Alright, so that's pretty much it. Now it's time to add all of the bolts. Yeah, I'm gonna add some bolts over here. I'm just gonna add some like random bolts. Here, let's just make these 0.5. Since I joined Red Jacket when he was playing Carbon Frontier, yeah. So, yeah, we just gotta, like this. Like that, I think. And then there's these little decorative lines here too. And then Here, let's copy all these bolts over. Let's put it right here, or like here, 0.025. We can put them right over here, like that. And then we can add the, let me see, let me check. So then we can add some like random bolts like around here, like that. And then for the back side, we can just add what I always do, which is these panels. For some reason, I always do the panels. They're just easy to make and they look nice too. So yeah, let's make the panels. Actually, I'm gonna make the panels all the way go over here so it looks kind of modern. 1.2, 1.2, 1.2, 1.2. Looks like a city building now. 1.2 and then 1.2. Yo, can you put me in the tutorial? Sure. Okay, so then we have to add some bolts down here. So I can, yeah, he can already test it. Yeah. Let's put the bolts down over here. We can add one on each side. And then, just like that. Alright, we can delete this thing. And then, damn, this looks nice, actually. Oh wait, and then we also need the vertical panels right here. Like that. 1.2. And then 1.2. And then we can have this down here. Like that. Yeah, that looks pretty nice. Jimmy John Dick Recraft is stealing all your view. What? What? Cat on watermelon. What? Okay. So let's see. I think that's it, right? Creek is live right now. Really, he is? Wait, you know who he is? I thought you didn't play Roblox. I think of black, and then we gotta make the transparency more like here, more like that, I think. Alright, and then this is the primary part, right? We can make this actually a little bit smaller. Like this, I think. And then he looks like a Roblox YouTuber. Yes, he is like a Roblox YouTuber. Alright, so I'm guessing where does the power come out though? Also, we need this to be dark stone gray. Oh no, that's way too dark. Yeah, cool. Alright, and then I need to go ask ChatGPT where the thing actually here, let me so I'm just gonna take a screenshot of this real quick. Like this, and then Jimmy Jacket John, you should make a video that says Roblox, we need to talk. Okay, bro. So let me see. Okay, so this is the MV&HV transformer, right? Where does the MV go in and SHV go out? Let's see what ChatGPT responds with. Oh, okay, Connor Watermelon is leaving, guys. Okay. Okay, so let me see. Large rectangular opening on the right side. Good place for MV connection. High tarp, large bushing area. Can you circle it? Can you circle it on the picture? Okay. Damn, 7 concurrent viewers. That's like the most I've ever gotten, like, except yesterday. Yesterday I got like 8. Oh, now there's 6. Oh man. Yeah, you know what, when I started to stream, there were immediately like 5 people on my stream. It was crazy. Okay, so view the annotated. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, you're streaming because we're waiting for your stream to start. Thank you, bro. Alright, so wait, what are the SHV voltages again? Let's go into codecs and see. Okay, SHV maximum megawatts, and then MV, the maximum megawatts is probably 2.8, right? So I'm gonna group all of this now, and then we can add the little MV SHV stuff. I'm probably going to add it like probably right here. What is the game about? It's if you've ever played Industrialist, it's like Industrialist, like the same idea probably, but it's like a factory game slash. Yo, I just realized you have a prime minister in your Discord and watching your stream. Yes, there is a prime minister watching my stream. Okay, so the prime minister, yeah. So it's a micronation. Yes, I know. He talked to me earlier today. All right, so that's gonna be the HV output. I'm bigger than the prime minister. What? Okay. Okay. So these will be the 3 MV inputs. Then this will be the HV output. Okay. So yeah, let's group this, and then we can anchor this. Then let's name this MV. Wait, no. HV. Wait. SHV MV transformer. Holy, that's so big. What? What? Okay. You know what? Actually, we should. Here, let me see what the eye level of a noob is real quick. I always keep this noob. It's very handy dandy. Okay, so we should probably get the screen around right here. So yeah. So let's put in the screen now. So let's see. Where is transform part? We can go and put it into here, paste into our location, and then like that, and then we can have the transform screen like this. Let's also size it down to 0.025 so we can make it look more like a TV, like this. Like probably like this, maybe. And we gotta get the little connection there, and then like this. And then yeah, I think that's pretty good. It's not centered though. Maybe this is too high for eye level. Here, you know what? Let me undo what I just did. And then I can actually just put the screen right here, because I just realized the screen is that small, so I thought it would be bigger. So let's do this. Paste into our location. Then we can have this screen right here, like this, I think. And then like this probably. Perfect. Yo, that's actually great. Okay. Cow and watermelon, what? Okay, so then we just need the nodes, and then we're good. So, oh shoot, I need to rename these two SHV pass-throughs. SHV. What would you do if we made it to your building place? What do you mean? Do you mean Roblox Studio? I don't know. What would I do? And then voltage obviously is SHV. Okay, there you go. The connection range is 400. Note that the plot size is 2048. So like, you could cover your whole plot with like 5 SHV poles. Like where your camera is right now. Oh, I honestly don't know what I would do. I'd probably like move you to like the big green grass place, so like you could go touch grass. But yeah. Okay, so nodes. Then let me see. I gotta get the transform part. Where it's a transform part. Let me see. Oh my god, there's so many parts in this thing. Let's also set the primary part too. Your transform part. It's going to be like, there's no attributes on the transform part, right? Yeah, there's none. Alright, so then the LV/SLV transformer pole. Wait, no, not the LV/SLV transformer pole. The SHV pole. We need to actually copy in the nodes from here. You're just one node though. So these will be pass-through nodes. So yeah, SHV pass-through 1. Oh god, did I make the thing 0.025? No, I made it 125. Alright, let's make our increment 125, and then we can here, where's my SHV pass-through? And then we can have it 0.125. Can I have the noob? Sure, I can give you the noob if you ever go in here. Oh god, I have to scroll so down for this thing to actually. Okay. Okay, so let's see. Yeah. Okay, so. Oh god. Okay, let's just make it like that, and then. Yay, we did it. That's. Oh my god, this node is actually so big compared to the MV nodes. Alright, and then we also need a, okay, so let's put a nodes, wait, so folder named nodes, and then we can come and get the MV node. And also we need, god, my hand is hurting scrolling down all here. So SHV pass through, then we can paste it into the nodes folder. Then we can get one of these MV pole nodes here, so probably all 3 of these, and then we can go and paste these into original location. Oh my god, googity goo. What? Okay, I actually butchered that. Okay, there's no way, bro. That was like the worst thing. Alright, so then we can get the MV pass-throughs right over here. Like this, I think. I think it's like that probably. And then the pass-through 2 can go on the other side. Also, can I subscribe to you? So can I be on the recent subscribers? That actually gets automatically updated, so it should get updated very soon. Because yeah, just like the chat, it gets automatically updated too. So yeah, you will be on there soon. I don't have to manually update it. So yeah, you should get on there soon. I don't know why it's not loading on there. Yeah. Alright, and those are the nodes. Okay. Looks like the flag of like, what flag is that? Is that Romania? Romanian flag? I don't know. There we go. And then we can just make these a little bit further apart. There we go. And yay, there are our nodes right there. And then I hope everything's correct. Then so SHV pass-through 1, SHV, okay. So well, I'm gonna go, bro. Have a good day. Oh, thank you. If building is your power, then what yeah, what am I without building? I wonder. Okay, so let's copy in the port data here. Port data, I don't know. And then we can delete the MV pass-through ones. Port storage max. Oh my god, why is it named MV pass-through 1 in first of all? Okay, so we actually gotta rename all of these to SHV pass-throughs. SHV, then SHV, and then SHV, then SHV. Alright, and then the SHV max throughput is like here. Okay, so it'll be 62.1 megawatts. So right now it's at 10 megawatts. So we're going to make it wait, so we're going to make this like 30 megawatts. Oh, and we also gotta rename this. Is the HV on tier 4? I wonder, is it? Actually, I don't know. SHV pass-through 1, then we can make this pass-through 2, and then we can make this 30. We might need more than 4 tiers. It's like really heavy duty, really fast. So yeah. Alright, there we go. And now it's fixed. We can go and copy in the port data. So then, here, let me see. That would be 100 million, so that'd be 100 megajoules. And then let me see. We also need some things from the MV pool, MV 1 to 3. So then we can have paste into original location. And then here, so port storage max, I would make 500,000 like that. And then I think that's pretty nice. So yeah. Yeah, so what else before I actually test this? Okay, so let me move this over here. I don't know. Oh yeah, we kind of need we need a lot more actually. So can you find me a transformer that for the steam turbine that goes from the output to HHV? Okay, so okay, so let's see. Yeah, they did. Substation units. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, actually, I kind of have to eat lunch right now, so, yeah, please wait as I eat lunch. Yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna eat lunch now because I have to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add more detail. All right. Well, bye, guys. I'm gonna have to eat lunch, but I'm not ending the stream. Actually, I can play some games with my fans and while I'm eating lunch. So yeah. What game do you want to play, John, before I eat lunch? Okay, well, I guess we can play here. I'll find something to play, okay, John? Yeah, I'll find something to play, okay? I'm gonna mute my mic now. Alright guys, I'm back now. So I'm gonna leave this now. So let's go back to working on Carbon Frontier. Wait. Yeah, alright. So, okay, so, what was I working on? So, oh yeah, I was researching for the, this. So, let's see. Okay, so, let's see this. So this is the substation unit I saw earlier. Let me change this back to, oh yeah, okay, it's normal now. This is the substation thing I saw earlier. But I need like a picture here. So let me see. Can you find me a picture? Yeah, I will add more details. Picture of this. Okay, so okay, so let's see. Generator step-up transformer Hitachi. Ooh. The generator step-up transformers Prolec. Ooh. You know what? I'm not gonna model this actually. I'm just gonna set the steam turbine node to HHV. Okay, so voltage HHV. There we go. So this is our transformer right here. That is MV to SHV. So but HHV. So if SHV is 1 stud, that means HHV is 1.25 studs. Oh god, okay. So 1.25, 1.25, 1. Oh my god, that's giant. That's actually giant. What did you think about that game? It was good, but I honestly don't know how to do parry parkour. Dude, for the other game, like the tractor, when the Anton Shakur game, dude, I almost died for that one. Like that guy came so close to me. I was just hiding inside some shelves, and then that guy came so close to me, he almost killed me. It was crazy. All right, so here, let's see. Okay, so this is a transformer, right? So, and this is HHV, right? Oh god, okay. And this is SHV, right? Yeah, okay. Well, first, let's test out the transformer itself. So, we're going to have to get this MV/SLV transformer pole. Then put this, oh god. Okay, so, let's close all of our models. Like that. Okay, and then we can paste into it at an original location, and also this one we placed into as an original location. And then let's test. Oh god, my mouse pad is like crusty now. Oh yeah, and then the Scientology speedruns were also good, but that one person, like the Shannon guy, like bro, what was that? I'm trying to clean my mouse pad. How can I clean my mouse pad? Maybe this Kleenex wipe will clean it. I'm gonna put the pressure on the mouse pad. Ooh, it's cleaning it. Oh yeah, I did clean it. Ooh, ooh, this is hard. Okay, yay, we cleaned the mouse pad. All right. Or not the mouse pad, the trackpad. All right, so now we can delete this. Wait, why are you testing? I'm trying to test out the transformer right now. I'm in Roblox Studio, by the way, so. So let's see, power. And then we can get the transformer here. And then oh god, okay. I don't like when it's raining. It like kind of breaks the delete system. Okay, and then we're gonna have to get. Oh yeah, we need the HHV pole too. Huh? You mean what are you testing? I'm testing the transformer for SA. Wait, no. So it's from MV to SHV. I'm testing it right now, but it's kind of here. Yeah, I need to put this in too. This has a primary. No, it does not have a primary part. Here, let me set the primary part. Okay, good. And then what about the SHV MV transformer? Farm part. Oh, I accidentally copied it into replicated storage instead of the items folder. I'll just do that real quick. Paste into our general location. There we go. Oh yeah, we hit 2 hours. Ooh. All right, let's see. Let's see. So, what tier is the... did I even add a thing into the SHV? Okay, it's loading. Oh my god. SHV MV transformer pole. I did not add a details folder. Let me go add the details folder real quick. So SHV MV transformer tier would be 3 probably, and then description transforms MV into SHV or vice versa. All right, there we go. Now we can go and test it. Wait, oh shoot, wait. What about the pole? Let's see if the pole has the correct stuff. Oh god, my computer fans. Let me go quit Roblox real quick. All right, there we go. SHV pole. Oh, that doesn't have details either. So let's paste it. Carries power over long distances at high rates. SHV pole. Okay, there we go. Okay, so wait. Okay, let's wait for it to load. Yeah. All right. So it's loaded now. Also, can you add the turbines to friends? Not yet. Okay, in the next 5 days it will be added, but not right now, okay? Sorry. Okay, so power, okay, let's see. Tier 3? Okay, yeah, this is where we need it. So first let's place the SHV MV transformer. Then we can place the giant SHV pole. I forgot to turn on the distance thing, but okay. Alright, and then oh my god, those nodes are giant. What? Damn. Alright, so so let's see. Then we get the the MV here. Where's my MV thing? Power. Yeah, MV SLV transformer pole. Right here. Then we have 2 transformers. And then we can get the wind turbines here. Wind turbine 1. I'm back from lunch. Oh, nice. So wind turbine 1 would be so we would have 2 wind turbines right here, and then we could go and connect them to each of these, like that. Wait, why can't it? There we go, like that probably. And then they would be connecting to SHV. So let's see, here. So it would be like MV1 to SHV. So SLV1, then this needs to go to MV2, and then like that. And then we can make it 1,000 joules a second, and then 1,000 joules a second. And then boom, now it's transferring to these nodes. But now we can go to the power thing again, and then that's not power, that's pipes. Okay, power, and then we can go and connect these to the transformer, like this, and then like this. Okay, so then we can go and wait, yeah. So then we can go and get the transfer 1. Why doesn't it work? That's weird. That's weird. Why? Okay, so we're gonna have to fix that actually. So let's see. Why is that happening? Oh. Wait, what? Oh, that's weird. That's a transformer, then the pole. It's weird. What? Huh? Maybe the part needs to have something on it. Transform part, transform GUI, transform 1, arrow button, no. Huh. Huh? What the? What the hell? Huh? Maybe the first text isn't correct. Let me see. Transform button. I guess we can make this SHV1, and then MV1 to SHV1, and then SHV2 to and then MV2. Huh? Let's try this again. Let's see what's wrong with this. Okay, these wind turbines spinning so slow. It's like they're cutting the wires. It's cutting the wires right now. But okay, that's not the point here. Oh, well, there's only one. Then that means here, if we do 100 joules a second, oh yeah, it's working. Never mind. No, nothing is wrong actually. Okay, so and then this can connect to the SHV pole right here, and then we're gonna have to raise the joules a second to like 1,000 or something. Like that. Yeah. So there we go. And only this node is getting filled. Perfect. Yeah, and then you could bring this SHV thing anywhere. Alright, nice. That's good. Yay. So now we can go and just improve some little stuff before we make the HHV and HV pulls. So let's see, show max range has to be on here. Show max range. Like this, boolean. Boom, there we go. And then let me see, so we gotta disable the rain. Okay, and also can you disable the rain particles on the screen when it's raining in the weather thing? Directly on the screen when it's raining in the weather thing. Okay, yeah, let's see. In the meantime, let's see what, but it's realistic. Yeah, but it kind of like breaks all of the placement stuff and deletion, like anything you have to click on, like the surface GUIs and stuff. Okay, also, what about transforming to HV and HHV? Okay. ChatGPT, yes, it's ChatGPT. I use this for researching for my game, and then I use Codex to code, which is doing it at the same time. So yeah. So SHV to HV and SHV to HHV. Let's see. So, what about SHV to HV and SHV to HHV? Can you find me transformers that allow that? Also for the transformer from Larson Electronics you gave me, can that do MV to SHV to HV or no? Okay, let's see. Power transformers into time transformers. Let's see. So what about the Larson? Can the okay, no, it can't. Okay, so all right, let's see. So we need more transformers. Oh god, okay. Oh my god, what is this? Accept all, okay. Is this what the transformer looks like? Dude, I'm gonna have to build this. What? Huh? So it's like a substation then? You find me some pictures of eligible substations. Let's see. No, don't generate. Find me pictures. No, stop. Stop. No, don't generate. Find me pictures. Okay. You'll play? No. I can't. It's copyrighted. Let's see. Hitachi Energy. Oh, Siemens Energy. Oh, wait, what? Where? There's like 2 ChatGPTs going at the same time. Oh, here it is. Okay, let's see. Substation. Oh God. Holy. No. Here. 69 kilovolt to 138 kilovolt transformer. Let's see Gems and I. What about the original? No, it's also copyrighted. Basically everything's copyrighted. 169 to blah, blah. Oh my God. Let's see. Holy. Am I supposed to make that? Wait, it's the made in China thing. Oh yeah, I can use made in China. Wow, what is this? What am I watching? What? Okay. This is a transformer. Please buy that. Dude. What do you mean, please buy this? Oh God. This is giant. Okay, I'm gonna bring this onto my other screen now. Delete my Toshiba. Okay, and then can go here. Oh no, that's DistroKid. And then let's see. This video gives us like a 360 view. Maybe I can find another picture. All these pictures are different for some reason. On Made in China. This is why you don't buy from Made in China. Why does Made in China even sell industrial products? Like, what's the point? Alright, let's bring all of our stuff back. So all of these transformers, I think that's it, right? Oh yeah, on the gas utility connections. City grid connections, gas utility connections. Oh God, I think I accidentally put the stuff too close. You could have bought that transformer. No, I can't. Okay, so let's see. So okay, so let me see. Actually, I'm not gonna use this Made in China one. Can you find me some goodly documented transformer selling online? Let's see. My microphone is kinda... Okay, there we go. Let's see. Substation transformers, best selling online. SHV, HV-ish. HV-ish, wow. Wow, ChatGPT, wow. SHV, HV. Oh my god, $2 million? What? 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 Oh my god, that transformer is giant, but it seems easy to build. Okay, I'm gonna put this in here. Also, I'm going to do this, and then this is the transformer we'll be making, guys. Larson Electronics. Wait, you were actually gonna build a transformer? Yes. Yes, guys, I'm building a transformer outside of my house. Exactly. You're correct. Alright, well, time to start the transformer, the second transformer. Wait. I need to... How do I bring this picture in? How big is the Larson 69 kV to 115 kV transformer? Let's see. All right, let's see. I'll just step down. Okay, let's see. It seems like it's 25. What? 25 feet? Okay, 20 feet high. So 20 feet to Roblox studs. Yo, John, it's only me and you. Yeah. Let's see. Let's see. 21.84 studs? Oh yeah, 21.84 studs. Alright, so it's going to be 21.84 studs. 21.8 here, 0.025. Yeah, it is only you and Ronald. 8.4. Yep. Okay, so then we can just so this is how tall it is. Damn, that's tall. And then wait, actually we need to improve these a little bit because these are kind of bad right now. This one doesn't have enough columns on it, so I'm probably gonna make it have more columns right here. So Yeah, let's see. How are we supposed to add more columns here? Exactly. If we can fit someone on the bottom, I guess. Here, let's try transform 3. 3, and then we can make the position like here. So size would be like, I mean no, position would be, I don't know, like 400. No, 500. Yes, 500. And then size would be 1. And then we gotta edit the stuff inside. So transform text would be 50 instead of 100. And then it would be transfer 3, which would be 60 text size. Then transform button 1 would also be 50 size, or 60. And then here, let's see, so 50. And then this would also be 50 right here. Transfer 3 SLV1, and then arrow button would be 100 position, and then size would be 50. Boom. And then I feel like this is way too small. And then transform button 2 is also 50, and it would be 150 position. And then the size of text would be like that. We don't have enough space for this, so we're gonna move this up a little bit. We might just scale it up a little bit, actually. Probably like this. If you ever heard of accidentally raise the raw too high, that's crazy. Okay, so then we're going to. Actually, we can make transform 3 a little bit bigger, don't you think? Here, so let's make the size. I don't know, 300? Oh, no, let's just make it 1 for now. Rest in peace, my power plant. It got hit by a bazooka. Wow, yes. I did get hit by, I mean, yeah, your power plant did get hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I'm just changing the sizes of all of these before you make the transformer, because I'm totally not just stalling right now. Here's 75 size, and then we can get the transform button 1 75 size, and then 75 size for this too, and then 75 position. Everything is 75. Maybe I should copy the number 75. 75. Copy. All right, and then arrow button, the size would be 75. Then the text size would be also 75, whereas there's no text size on this one. And the position will be 150. And then, oh god, okay. And then transform here, so, and then transform button 2 would be 225 with a size of 75. And then 75 for the text size too. Then we must scale this up again. Like that much probably, because that's the last row. And then actually gotta size this all the way up to here. Then we size this all the way up to here, and then boom. Then the last part of this is the J/S text, which would be positioned position around 500. Oh wait, no, it would actually be positioned around 200 or 250. Yeah, there you go. And then the size would be 75. Oh no, that's 750. 75. And then it would probably be 225. plus 75, 300 actually. What are you gonna do after you get the transformer done? I don't know. What am I gonna do? I don't know. Okay, and then this would also be positioned at 300. And then the size would also be 75. Yeah, and there we go. Perfect. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Now we just need to incorporate this onto the here. So if we can just Command C the transform part, and then we can paste into our location. Then we can delete the other transform part, then move this over here. Then move this over like this. And then move this over like this. And then like that, I think. And then like probably like that. And then probably delete this. And then boom, there's our transform part right there. Alright, so I feel like that should be centered. Like this, I think, right? I think this should be centered even more. Okay, this actually needs to be centered like here, 0.0125. And then, yeah, that's centered. That's definitely centered. All right, nice, perfect. So then let's see what else. Okay, so now we can, oh god, start on the transformer. Oh wait. Okay, so, oh my god. Okay, so 0.125. We gotta make the base first. So if it's that tall, then it must be like here, concrete. Then it's gotta be like this much big. If it's that tall, then it's gotta be like this big, right? Wait a minute. If you're done with the transformer, then I could probably help you with high. I have a lot more transformers to build actually. Sorry, I have more transformers to build though. I'm sorry. Okay, so let me see. Okay, so this transformer seems pretty easy actually, however. So over here we will add the how many more? Probably like 2 more. Cause we gotta do SHV to HV and SHV to HHV. And then, yeah, it's probably just that, probably SHV to HV and then SHV to HHV. So, first this will be Darkstone Gray, and then this will actually be across the whole thing. I'm just gonna make it 17. And then this will also be glass. But then this will need to be renamed to primary part. And then and then let's see, like this. And then let me see. Like this, I think. Wait, let's go from this view because this is the only side that I can actually see. I'm just gonna guess it's symmetrical. Alright, like that. And then actually 0.4 and then 0.4, like that. And then how many more? I said 2 already. Okay, so 1.4. I think, no, it's not like that. Here, it's probably like that. Okay, so then there is the middle part of this, so like that, I think. And then, okay, yeah, I think that's good. Wait, this is actually so easy, bro. Okay. So, then there is the center part. I'm pretty sure is like this. The centerpiece of all of this. Like that. This is like the main thing. I think it's actually gray. And then the centerpiece goes all the way out here. And then we can go and actually, is that tall enough? Wait, actually, I'm just gonna, wait, no, I'm not gonna add the centerpiece just yet, just to make sure that I get everything correct. So, I'm just gonna just do this. So it's probably gonna be 4.25. And then like 9. And then 8.75 probably. And then this seems that it goes pretty inwards. So it seems like it goes like 4.3 like that. And then we're going to have to need some wedges. So at the top and at the bottom. So here, some wedges. Like that. How wide is this again? 4.25. This would be 2.125. And then it would be around like a house, you know? Yeah, imagine you lived inside a transformer. That'd be really, you'd probably get electrocuted, but yeah. I wonder if anyone's lived in a transformer before. It has all you need. It has contaminated water. It has like infinite power basically. There's so much power going through it. You get all the energy you need. As in like you get electrocuted basically. Like it's so good, isn't it? All right, so then over here we need a this thing. Let me see. Oh god, okay. We need something like this. Oh knowing. Okay, like that I think. And then we also need to make this glass, and then I think this goes across the top of it. And then this needs to be a little bit bigger, like that. And then like this I think. And then there is like a bigger circle, but it's not that big. Oh, and then there's like another circle, like this, but it's a bit smaller. It's a smidge smaller. And then there we go. I think that's pretty nice. Also there's one of these on the bottom side too. And let me see where it intersects. It intersects right at the right there. There we go. Yeah. All right, and then we can add the little indents now. So first let's add the indents onto this one. Let's make it a bit darker, and then we can add the little indents. So yeah, let's go. Like this, and then okay, I'm just gonna do it at like a random increment, like 0.5. No, that's too far away. 0.125. Perfect. Now we can add all of the increments here. Okay, I need a faster way to do this, and I know a faster way to do this. So yes, let's go. Yay. And oh my god, it's creating that pattern when there's like a bunch of things in the same place. I don't know what it's called. It's like some kind of pattern. All right, and then we can just copy this onto the other part. Yeah, so then we gotta copy this down so that we have this too. We just gotta do that, and then let's turn off our normal increment. And there we go. That's the lines there, for the top at least. Now there are different types of lines on this. So let's make, so first there is like, actually wait, I know where I can copy this from. Here. Wow. Okay, so basically these are the types of lines that are on there. They actually just like negate it. So let's see, it would be like half in, and then we would also make this longer, and then we would make it like probably like this, and then we would yeah, we'll probably make it like that, I think. Oh no, because this is too big, I mean too short. We would make this like that, probably, and then, like, probably like that, maybe. Probably like, wait. Like this, I think. And then, yeah, I think that's pretty good. Now we can go and increment it. Okay, so this is 3.4, and then this should also be, okay. So, now we can increment it by 0.5. Like this, 0.5, and then another 0.5. Actually no, I'm gonna do it by 1 instead. Wait, no, actually 0.75, and then another 0.75. And then we're going to have to duplicate this again. Then we can align this with this, I think, and then boom, that's perfect. All right, and then there are some intermediate lines here too. So we gotta make that too. And also there's like, okay, so there is also a what is it called? A wedged corner, a beveled corner. Yeah, beveled corner at the end of these. So yeah, we gotta make the bevels too. So 0.15, then we can move it out one like that, and then we can do that, and then yeah, like that, and then just make this glass. We can also go to the other side like this, and then bevel those corners too. Is that the tier 2 transformer? There's no tiers on the transformer. This is the SHV to HV transformer. So, yeah. Alright, so then we gotta get another block, make it this color, and then we can go and make the intermediate lines. So, yeah, let's see. Alright, so this should probably be like that length. And then, actually I think this should be a little bit lighter by chance. And then, like this, I think. And then over here, it needs to be a little bit longer. Alright, and then we can go and, here, so let's start it from the center actually. So, We're going 0.25, 0.25, and then this would also be 0.25, right? Yeah. Alright, and then this should be 0.75, and then 0.25, then this should be a multiple, so 1.5, then 0.25, then 0.5, then 0.25, then 0.5, then 0.25. Oh god, I didn't do this correctly. Okay. So that's 0.25, then 0.25, then 0.75, then 0.25, then 0.5, then 0.25. Yay! Alright. Well, you know what time it is. It's negate time. Time to negate all of this. Oh god, I'm scared. Okay, so first, we gotta unselect anything we need, and we negate it, which turns it all red, and then we can, is the pulverite? No, it's not released yet. And union. Yay, and we did it. And then, okay, that's pretty nice, actually. That looks really nice, actually. Alright, good. And then, damn, this looks so nice. Oh my god. Okay, I guess. Then we need to, add some little, okay, so first let's make the render fidelity on this precise, and then second we can make the collision fidelity precise, or precise convex decomposition. And then we can take this, and then there is some stuff on the sides too, so yeah, some stuff on the sides, but it's only like one thing. It's something like, it's like a little flange thing or whatever, like something like that probably. I just put it on the other side. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, wait, that's perfect actually. That did not take long. Okay, and then we can group this. Also, can you add copper drills to the game? Sure. We're planning to add everything, you know, so like anything you ask we can add to the game. Okay, so then these should be around, okay, so actually it's more of, wait, so we need command U, then we can group all of this, of course, like that. And iron, yeah, we're gonna add everything, don't worry. Command G, then we can do that. Probably, so it's placed like this for some reason. I honestly don't know why. But actually, I'm pretty sure these things like almost connect, or basically connect. Or almost connect. And then, yeah, I think that's pretty nice. Alright, and then we can mirror this. So here, then we can plugins, then mirror, I think, reflect. Oh god, that was hella lag. Alright, and then we can do something like this. 7.25. And there we go. That's pretty nice. Don't forget iron as well, yeah. Alright, that's nice. Now we can add it to the other side. So, oh, no, delete tab. Okay. And then, reflect, like, oh god, the lag. Holy. Okay, actually, I need to, add something to reflect it off of. So, here. I would reflect it off of here, I guess. Like, that's the reflect thing, okay? That's the reflect sheet. Let's see if it actually works. Lag. Ooh. And yes! Let's go. All right, and that's so nice. Actually, that's so good. All right. So then, is this thinner? Actually, I don't know. Okay, so yeah, it might be thinner. Yeah, it does look pretty nice. It might be thinner though. Probably like 3, probably like that. God, I lag every time I do this. So what's the 17? That would be 14 then. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. And then these ones also gotta be 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. 14. Okay, and these ones are, but what's gonna be in the middle? I'm not sure. This one's 14.75, so that would be 11.75. 11.75. 11.75. Perfect. All right, there we go. Since I can't see what's in the middle, I'm just gonna estimate, and what I estimate is a big block. You know, this is just what's gonna be in the middle, a big block. Yes, I love big blocks. Let's see. So like that, and then like this. So we need this to be in the middle too. All right. Wait. Cut. Okay, so back to this. It's just a giant block. Yes. All right, so it looks like some kind of truck. Oh no, it reminds me of something. Well, dot reminds me of something. It reminds me of Transformer. Wow. Okay. So then it's then it will be like this, and then like this, I think. And the Transformer thing is at the top. I'll show you what's at the top. But yeah, there is stuff at the top too, so you might be correct. Alright, and then there is a big flange thing here. Like this. I think it's like that. No, it's definitely less wide. It's probably like this, probably. And then, like that probably, and then there's another one on here. Okay, and then I'm pretty sure there are some wedges supporting this, so let me see. So let's see. Like this, I think, and then like this. All right, and we could just move these in a little bit. Actually, these will need to be much bigger. 0.65, 3 people, nice. So 2, then another 2. There you go. Okay, so what? Cat on watermelon? So you're the third person who's here. Damn, okay. Okay, what? Okay, so then there is some bolts on here. Bro, he is not Jimmy. Don't worry about my cat. Don't worry about cat on watermelon. He's my IRL friend. Don't worry about him. Oh, what happens to the reflectance property? Okay, there you go. Let's make the reflectance like 5 on this one, and then we can make this like probably like this, and then like this probably, and then we'll have to size this down definitely like this, I think, and then we'll just duplicate it over like here, and then over here too, and then like here over here too. All right, and then so it's 6, so that means you can divide it into increments of 0.6. Can't you ban people from their chat? Yeah, I can, but I don't want to. Because he's my IRL friend, so I'm not banning him. He's not saying that bad stuff. Alright, and then we gotta measure these too. 14.15. That means it'll be 1.45 studs. Wait, no, 1.415 studs. That will make it increments of 10. See, I love doing the math. Okay, then we can go back to our increment and then move this around 6. Also, can you angle the transformer thingies? What do you mean? What do you mean by transformer thingies though? I don't get what you mean. Okay, so then we're going to have a I'm pretty sure rounded corner on here. So let's copy this from here, command paste, and then oh god, okay, that's too big. As you can see, it's going to be smaller. It's around, yeah, it's around this size. I think it's like this probably. Like that, and then we're going to have to separate it into pieces like this. It's much more rounded. So like this, and then like this, and like this. Then we can union these again. I get electric conductors on the top. Oh, I see. Yeah, I can angle them. But I'm probably not going to. Okay, so this is supposed to be using the part color. There we go. And then we can go to the part like this, and then center it with this, I think. A line, and then we can 10 more minutes until we hit 3 hours, by the way. So then we can align this, then we negate this, and then we union this. So yeah, there we go. And then let me see, so I'm probably gonna put it at 0.4 away, and then this should also be at the second bolt. Alright, there we go. That's pretty nice. And then we can add these on the other side too. Just make them 12. And then, let me see, so, oh yeah, and you add this big cylinder thing. Oh wait, that's so, oh my god. Oh, thank god, this is so easy. I'm so happy. Okay. Okay, so, okay, so, this would also be glass. And then it should be like 10 more mayonnaise until what? 10 more minutes. Oh, 10 more minutes until we hit 3 hours. Oh, actually, we already at 3 hours. We already hit 3 hours. Okay, so, we just hit 3 hours like 50 seconds ago. Yeah, I know you said minutes. Okay, so, alright, and then, let's see. Okay, so, there is a wedge, I'm pretty sure. And then, like this probably. Oh shoot, man. Not like that. Probably like this. And then, I think it's like this, and then, oh yeah, you are. Yeah. Alright, so, alright, so, this actually needs to be steeper. Well, yeah, this needs to be steeper. It's like 1.9. And this needs to go out a little bit more. Actually, I'm gonna build the sphere first, or the cylinder first, so that we can see how it's actually structured. Damn, I'm doing all of this off of a picture and it took me like 10 times longer to do it off of a video. Yeah, okay, so here, so 2.5, then 2.5, and then let me see. So we're gonna have to actually wait. Let's just make the diameter of the circle first. And then so then we can go and like, I'm pretty sure like that, I think. And then like, can you angle the transformer conductors? Why? I mean, I can, but why do I need to? Can you tell me why? Tell me why? Like, is it in real life, are they angled, or? Okay, then we gotta add the bolts here. And then And then like this, and then 22.5. And because some transformers are like that, I see. They don't seem angled on the picture I'm looking at, however, so I don't think I'll angle them. Sorry. Okay, so then there is a little valve thing. Over here. I think it's like this. It's like dark stone gray, and then it's light gray in the inside. So it's probably like medium mid gray inside there. Then this looks off centered for some reason, but it's not. Why does this look so weird? Okay. Okay, so then we can do this. Oh wait, actually we can reduce this by one part by just doing this. Yeah, I'm sorry, John, but they don't seem angled in my picture. I'm sorry, John. Very sorry. Actually, you know what, John? I can angle them just for you, John. I mean... okay, so... Alright, then we can, here, so first we need a mirror template, and then, let's see, so this will be our mirror template. Okay, so and then we can mirror this. There we go. Yeah, John. Just because you ask. Alright, and then okay, so then then there are some little stuff on top of here. I don't know what they are. And then I would probably put like something on the back of this. And then, let's see, so then the radiator type thing. Okay, so, let me see this. There's something on here. So, let's see that. Damn, this thing looks so cool. Alright, so then we can add the this thing like this. How much power can that transformer transfer? I'm not sure actually. I can see after I finish, because I need that info. All right, and then okay, so there are some other cylinders. Okay, so first of all, they seem really small. They're not that small. Oop. Let's see, they're like 0.05, and then 1.875 probably, and this would be 3.75. And then both of these would probably be moved down a little bit, probably like 0.2. What, John? What? So then we can, okay, so maybe 10,000 what? Joules per second? If it's joules per second, that's too little. Or 10 kilowatt hours per second. Let's see. Alright, so then we should make these a little bit darker actually. Probably like that. And then they'll probably be separated by 0.25 or maybe 0.375, 0.375. Wait, yeah, and then yeah, that looks correct. So 0.375 it is. Okay, let's just save that for now. Then we gotta rotate this down so that is kilowatt bigger. Well, a kilowatt is basically 1,000 joules per second. So you could say it's bigger. And the kilowatt hour is actually 3.6 megajoules, so 3.6 million joules. That's a kilowatt hour, and then a kilowatt is just 1,000 joules per second. However, a watt is different from a joule, since a watt measures like the actual flow of energy, while a joule is just a unit of energy. So yeah. Okay, so we gotta rotate this, and then like that. And then make it probably something, how should we make it? Okay, so it clips into that like this, perfect. But also we need to move this like, oh yeah, and then we can use our mirror thing to mirror these over. So we can use our reflect. There we go. Perfect. 1,000 kilowatt hour, 10,000 kilowatt hours? Now that, wait, how big is that? That's like, that's 3.6 billion joules per second. Do you know how big that is? 3.6 billion joules. Holy, that's a GJ. That's gigajoule. We were what? Oh my god, that's so big. But I don't think I can move that either. That's way too big. Wait, that says 10,000, so 36 gigajoules per second. What? That's like more than the Earth creates. Well, maybe it's not, but like the Earth can the Earth probably only creates like 100 gigajoules or something per second. Wait, no, that's way too much. I don't know, how much does the Earth create? Like us humans, how much do we create? Like every day, every hour. Why is my arrow type changing? Okay. Alright, so then, yeah, I guess we just, I think that's it, right? And then we can just duplicate this. Oh my god, that's so easy. 6 and 5, maybe 1000, that's still 3.6 gigajoules per second. I don't know, because that's so much. That would be impossible. That's like the point. That's like nuclear power plant level energy. You know, that's nuclear power plant level. So 1,000 kilowatts per hour. 1,000 kilowatts per hour. Okay, that's way too slow. You mean 1,000 kilowatt hours? You mean that? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Carbon Frontier is kind of complicated. You know, I tried to teach like a playtester how to play yesterday, and like he didn't know how to do anything. So, yeah. So yeah, Carbon Frontier, it could be confusing without a tutorial. So yeah. So now we can just make this all black, right? Alright, and then we can make this black and then smooth plastic. Smooth plastic. Then boom, that's pretty good. Now what? Okay, I think there is a small pipe over here, like this. Okay, and then we can just, I'm pretty sure, make ropes, right? Yeah. So let's make some rope checkpoints real quick. Also, we'll need this to be much smaller. Okay, and then we can 1,000 kilowatt hours per second. That's okay. I would say that's a lot, but hey, it could be. But that's like nuclear power plant level still. That's like harvesting the sun's power for your own. Smooth plastic, and then we can make the rope. Okay, and then we can make this actually really black, and there we go. Now we can add a, maybe probably like that. Number 3. What about 1.275? Hey, yeah, that seems pretty nice. I'm gonna have to make this, yeah, like that, I think. And then I think that's actually really good. And then we actually need to make this here part, another part without the attachment, however. And then, okay, wait, or 700 kilowatt hour then, I don't know. We have to search. I think it will just be it'll just maxed out at the SMV limit. SMV limit, I'm pretty sure is 50 some megawatts, I'm pretty sure. So 50 some megajoules per second. Then we can use Archimedes right here, and then let's see, do this, swap sides, boom. And then boom, there we go. And then yeah. There we go. And then now we can connect the rope. Let's see. And then we can make this black, of course. Oh no, wait, it's not good. Alright, and then we can make it 2. And then we can actually make it 1.75. Oh god, wait, no, 1.875. Okay, that still droops a little bit, so 1.5. Nope. 1 point, like that. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh really? Megajoules. Oh my god. Yeah, megajoules. You need like a, well, what are you using for like the voice recognition thing? Like, it seems pretty bad. What are you using for your voice recognition, or unless you're typing? You're not typing, are you? Huh? What voice recognition thing are you even using? It seems really bad. No offense. Oh, hi. Okay. Yeah, I'm modeling so I added new voltages yesterday. So I'm basically modeling the medium voltage to small high voltage transformer. It basically transforms volts, different voltages to like another voltage, you know. So yeah, that's what I'm making right now. Yeah. Okay, this rope is not, it's kind of looking kind of, I don't know. Doesn't look like a rope. Okay. So I feel like we could just, oh my god. Okay. No, why is it not? Okay, we'll have to rotate it a little bit. How about 100 kilowatts? 100 kilowatts. Yeah, that seems reasonable. But it's more like 50 megawatts. Alright, that seems pretty nice, actually. Let's see what else we can. Oh yeah, we actually gotta add the node parts too. I forgot that. I almost forgot that. Okay, so we can delete this. How many? Is there 6 or there's 3? I can't tell. I'm gonna go ask ChatGPT real quick. And on the top, those are where the nodes go, right? Which one is SHV and which one is HV? Oh wait, I'm actually doing SHV to HV, not MV to SHV. SHV is small high voltage, and HV is high voltage, normal high voltage. So let's see what ChatGPT says. Okay, so how many nodes are there even? Is there 3 or 6? Let's see how many nodes there are. Okay, ChatGPT is thinking. Hope my microphone doesn't run out of battery on me like last time. I don't even know if my other microphone's even charging or not. Is it charging? Doesn't. Okay, yeah, it's charging. Let me check if it's actually charging from like the power connection. Oh yeah, it's charging. Okay, good. Okay, so the 3 tall ones are the HV nodes and the 3 shorter ones are SHV nodes. How many kilowatt? Okay, do you mean? And what's the max watts it can transform? Let's see. Okay. Damn, 100 megawatts? What? 100 megawatts, wow. So, here. Let's see. Okay, so okay, so I know the information I need to know now. Time to make the 6 nodes. Okay, so we get these cylinders like this, glass, make them glass, of course. They need to be dark stone gray, and then the bushings are black. So here, I'm just guessing how big these are because I can barely see them. Alright, so I'm pretty sure it's 0.4. And then we need the bushings. So like this, I think. Like that. But the bushings are more like, wait, what should I do with the bushings actually? Yeah, I'm just gonna keep it like this actually. So it's more like this. Wait, no, that's too unrealistic. Let's copy in the triangular, let's copy in the triangular prism. No, wait, the cone I meant. Alright, add yellow as one of the nodes. Yeah, there will be yellow as one of the nodes. It's basically, the first node is red, the second node is blue, the third node is yellow, and the fourth node is green. So, yeah. Okay, we gotta color this black. Wait, no, orange. We can't have orange. That because only orange and purple if there's 6 nodes on there. But we don't have six different nodes. We only have actually we do have 6 nodes. But the 6th node is like there's only 3 nodes for each type, so you can't have 6 colors. Okay, so we need to obviously make this bigger, and then I think it's like that. I think, and then we can just here. Let's negate this union. There we go. And then we can just here negate this too, union, and there we go. See, it now goes inside like that. All right, so now we can like this, and then 0.35 like that, I think. And then we can make the little, there's like a little ball thing on top of it. I'm pretty sure this is the MV node. So yeah, there's like a little sparkly ball on it. So it's like a disco ball. A glass, let's see. Yeah, okay. Reflectance would probably be like this. Cause I don't know what this glass disco ball is for. It looks like one of those like, it looks like on your like on like a pathway they have these little like poles or something. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh wait, I think the balls are actually on the other bushings. Okay, so these ones are ready. So what? How many nodes does that transformer have? 6, but it's 3 of each type, so that's why we can't have purple. Okay, so we could just copy these bushings over like that, 2, and then another 2. Okay, nice, and then so then, okay, these bushings are actually a bit taller, so it's probably 0.2 for each. 0.2, there we go, and then we can make this like 1.55. Okay, that looks much better. So now these are ready for the nodes, however, we still need the high voltage nodes. It looks like a black tree with a disco ball on top of it, wow. Okay. Okay, so here is our HV node. I'm just gonna pretend to center this. I hope this is centered. Okay, so it should be like that. What about here? Okay, so that's where it cuts off. Here, okay, so it cuts off around here. So let's. And then, okay, so the edge is around where it cuts off, so we need to move it like this much. A little bit more, a little bit less. Okay, perfect. Now it's actually centered, and then we can put the little disco ball on top. And then let me see, and then there's like a shiny cylinder on top of it, so it would be like this, and then reflectance would be like this, and then it would be like this. I think it would be like this, I think. So yeah, it'll be like that, I'm pretty sure. And then we can copy these like that. I think it's 2 apart, right? That's how I said it. I think they're further apart, actually. I think there might be 3 apart instead. And then we gotta move these 3 apart too. So 1, and then can unselect these, and another one. There we go. Yay! Well, now our bushings are done. And yeah, I think that's the whole model actually. So I'm probably going to here. Let me make this thing smaller, and then we can move it. So let's group it first, and then we can set the primary part. Let's take out our increment, and then we can see. And then we gotta do a little 360 for the short, right here. Oh God, wait, no. Wait. This needs to be a little smaller, like that, and then this whole thing needs to be centered. So align, then we can align it like that, and then we can then we can like ungroup this, and then yay! All right, there we go. Now we can here name this. I'm pretty sure it's the SHV to SHV. Wait, SHV HV. Oh yeah, okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, so SHV HV transformer. All right, yay. So now we need to add on all the nodes, and we need to add on everything else too. So also this pole is way too thin. Right here, we need to add the little pole like that, and then we can put it on the correct grid like this too. There we go. Okay, so let's see. Okay, yeah, we need to add the nodes. All right, so also we gotta add, so actually, yeah, we gotta add the nodes. So first, let's add the SHV node. These are all pass-through nodes, so like theoretically you could use transformers as theoretically you could use transformers as power poles. So yeah. Okay, so nodes over here, paste and charge location. Then we can delete all the MV pass-throughs and just leave the SHV pass-through. So this would be the SHV pass-through. So probably like something like that. And then we need a number 2, and then number 3. All right, and then this, so the number 3 will, blue actually always goes in the middle. No, blue always actually goes on the side, and then yellow always goes in the middle. That's how it works. Yeah. And then we can, oh shoot, and then we can actually center this. So let's see, we gotta center this, right? Okay, and then group, then we can select this, then align it, then center, and then also ungroup, then we can align this thing, and then group, and then center, center, there we go. And then we can ungroup, boom, there we go. Yay. All right, so this will be number 3, and then this will be number 2, SHV pass-throughs. All right, and then here, let's see. Okay, so then we gotta bring in the HV pass-throughs. So, oh no. let's just duplicate these and then keep them the same color, of course. And then we can add it on top of these bushing things. All right, and then we can center these, of course. So here, you just gotta center like this, align, center, and then do with all the other nodes too. Align, and then like this, and then align, and then center. There we go. Yay. All right, so now we have our nodes. We just gotta size this up. So SHV is 1. That means it would be like this probably, and then it would be, oh no, that didn't do anything. Here, so this should be the middle now, and then so wait, what am I doing? So I need this. Oh wait, I can just change the size values. Wow, wow. Okay. So size is 1.125, and then another 1.125. Oh no, that's I need 1.125, and then yeah, 1.125, and then let's actually just copy all of the HV pass-throughs into like this, so we can actually have it like that. And we can let me see. Then we can color these correctly and change the voltage to HV, and then this would also be HV. This would also be HV, and then I need to change the voltage to HV, and then this would also be, no, that's SHV. Oh yeah, this would also be HV, and then I need to rename to HV. Yes, yesing. All right, and then HV pass through, that'd be 3, and then HV pass through 2. All right, there we go. And then, all right, let's see. So we gotta change the range to like, how much should the range be? I think the range should only be out here, so maybe 20 or 50 range. 50 range sounds good. 50 for everything, actually. Okay. Let's see, 50. 50 for everything. Yes. 50. All right, there we go. All right. So then we can add in the details. Transforms SHV into HV. I mean HV into SHV. HV into SHV, or vice versa. And then we can name this SHV transformer. We actually gotta name this because the higher voltage always has to be in the front. So HV SHV transformer. Okay, nice. Then let me see. So oh yeah, then we gotta add the port data. So let's do that. Okay, this is gonna be a lot of port data to go through. Okay, so SHV pass-through 1, we can just name it 2, and then 2, then 3, and then 3, and then with these ones I gotta name them HV pass-throughs. So HV pass-through 1, and then with the HV, how much port storage should we have? Let's see. Let's see. So, I'm trying to find the HV wattage. Oh, I see. HV is 124 megawatts. So, and that's 10 megawatts. So we're gonna make it 200 megawatts. Damn. Okay. Oh, also for SHV, I need to. That's only 10 megawatts, or is that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? 8 zeros. So 6 zeros is for the million, 7 zeros is for, oh, you know, that's 100 megawatts. Oops, I accidentally just set this to 2 gigawatts. Okay, I need to set this to like 500 megawatts instead. Alright, and then we can name this HV pass-through 1. And then Command D, HV pass-through 2, and then pass-through 2, Command D, HV pass-through 3, and then pass-through 3. Yay! Okay, nice. Okay, so now, can you show me the pulverizer? Okay, sure, I can show you the pulverizer. This is the pulverizer. Oh my god, where did this union? It's like all my unions got corrupted for some reason. I don't know what happened to my unions. They just disappeared. Let's see my unions. Okay, that's this union. We want setting close. Oh, there's the union. Nope. Oh, yeah, there's the union. Now we can separate then. Okay. Yeah, why did all of my unions get like corrupted? Oh my god, this is even worse. Okay. Okay, this. Okay, yeah. So separate, then there we go. And then gotta just go through all of the unions. Yeah, why did all of my unions get corrupted? This is actually like so bad. Okay, this is one of my unions. So separate and union. Yay! Alright, we fixed that, but I'm pretty sure we have a bunch of other unions that probably got corrupted in the meantime. Okay, I don't know how this union didn't get corrupted. Okay, I don't remember anything else getting corrupted. But also, why is this blue? Oh, is this like a corrupted union or something? Yeah, that is corrupted. Alright. Yeah, okay, that's better. Okay, I think I fixed all the unions on here. Now we can record this for the short, so yeah, wow. We finished the transformer. If you wanna look, this is what the transformer looks like. If you wanna see, we finished the transformer. Wait, no, we did not finish the transformer. I've made a complete lapse in judgment. I must fix the transformer immediately. Okay, so let's copy over the transform part. Let's see. Boom, and then we can paste into an original location. Is that an upgraded crusher than the other one? No, the pulverizer is actually it makes pulverized coal after you crush it using the hammer mill crusher. So it's actually a whole different thing, an entirely different thing. Okay, so transform 3, go bye-bye, and then transform, oh god. Not good, guys, not good. Wait, so if we want 3 of them, we'll need each one to be 0.333. So what about 0.33? Then the other one is 0.33. Then transform 2, so that would be 0.34. There you go. We also need to fix a bunch of stuff on here. Okay, how about everything is just text scaled? Oh my god, okay, 1, 2, 3. There we go. And then we can also fix the transform text to say transform 3 instead of transform 2. Oh. Let's see, so transfer 3. Remember to shout at me? Yeah, sure. Okay, so then transform 2, the position we can make it 0.33, and then transform 3 will be 0.67. Okay, yeah, so yeah, okay, that's good. And then we need some UI padding on the text though. So here, let's add some UI padding. And then we can get the padding 10. Actually, no, we don't. So what about 5, 5, 5, 5, and then we can copy this UI padding into the J/S text, and then paste into, and then paste into, and then we could paste into everything. Can it also come out after? Can you come out after 5 days? What? I don't know what you mean by that. Will the pulverizer come out in 5 days? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, it finally scales correctly. And then, yeah, perfect. Could make it like very good. And then we can just make it 4.5, and then we gotta center it, of course. So let's center it. Okay, so yeah, I think that's pretty good. Let me see if it's at a noob's eye level. Where's my noob? Where did my, oh, there it is. Where the, yeah, okay, oh, so it's very high actually. Supposed to be over here. All right, and then now we can have the final result for the thing, and then I think I'll have to be AFK for a little bit. So yes, it's the final result, guys. Final result. Yes, I said it already. The pulverizer will come out in 5 days. So with all the steam turbine stuff too. All right, yay, we finished rotating. Then we can, yes, all right, so let's see if codec's finished. All right, so now we can go test both of these transformers actually, along with all of this. Oh God, we also need an HV pole. Oh no. Okay. Oh God. Okay. Can you find me pics of HV pole now? 138 kilovolt. What's a steel monopole? With staggered arms / insulators. existing structures, lattice structure, then steel monopole, then wooded H-frame. Typical new structures, weathered steel monopoles. What's a weathering steel monopole? Huh, what is that? Okay, so a steel monopole. What about weathering steel monopoles? What about a wooden H-frame? Here, let me take a photo of this. What about this? Also, for every side and for every node, there seems to be two wires going out of it. Is that true? Let's see. Is it true, guys? Is it true? Okay, so let's see. What do nuclear power plants use? I don't know. What do they use? Oh, so I see now. Okay, I'm gonna have to go AFK for I don't know how long, but yeah. All right, guys, I'm gonna go get AFK now. I'll still keep the stream on, but I'm gonna AFK. Okay, guys. Also, deaeration is for removing oxygen and removing like chemicals from the water to be used in the boiler. All right, I'm gonna go AFK now. All right, guys, I'm back. I'm sorry, I had to go outside. Okay, so what was I doing again? Oh yeah, it's the HV pole. Okay, so let's see. Okay, so this is what the HV pole looks like. Here, let me go ask what about here, top small arm. Not a power node, static ground wire. Oh, I see. Okay. So okay. So yeah. Okay, so we're gonna model this HV tower or HV pole. So yeah, and how tall is it? Let's see, and then we can start modeling. I like modeling poles since they're so easy. It's very nice. 105 feet, so I'm just gonna make it 100 studs tall. All right. And okay, so diameter, so height 100 studs, main pole diameter 3. Okay, so 3 studs diameter, 100 stud tall. Red jacket, please, can I make you a please wait screen? It depends on how good it is. So here, so let me go concrete, and we can set this as the primary part. And then let's go get the this thing, and then let's copy it, and then paste it, and then we can set it to be like centered with the primary part. And then let me see. So then, since it's a 100 studs tall, I'm pretty sure, so 100 studs tall. Damn, whoa, that's really tall. Okay, so the diameter is 3 studs, I'm pretty sure. 3 studs, yes, that's the diameter. So I need to look at the picture to see what is actually. Okay, I didn't take a picture of the whole thing. Oh, I think I did actually. Oh wait, it's actually just this thing then. It's the weathering steel monopole. I'm pretty sure. Weathering steel monopole, yeah. All right, so actually, wait, what about this? Because this seems like it has 2 nodes. What about the weathering steel monopole? On the left column of nodes, it seems that it has 2 nodes per row on 1 column. How tall is it, and how much diameter is it at bottom, and how much diameter on top? Are you doing the waiting screen in the Carbon Frontier, or because I don't know, you don't have the admin commands. I see. It's a conductor node. All right. So measurement height would be 105. Bottom diameter 4 to 5 feet. Bottom diameter 4.5 studs. Oh God. Okay. Well. Oh my God. Okay, that's really big. I'm gonna make it 5 studs actually, however, so actually no, 4.5 actually seems nice. So 4.5, and then the top is 2 studs. All right. What's the top diameter right now? More than 2 studs, I can say. All right, so separate this. Let's see. Yeah, okay, wait, we need to make it 2 studs and then we need to center it. Okay, I think I need to separate this again. Separate. Alright, and then, oh my god, this is giant. Alright, so I think right there is where the diameter becomes 2 studs. So, let's make it. Union, and yeah, now we're 200 studs above the sea level, so make it back to, yeah, let's make it 105. 105, there we go. And then we obviously need to have this on the ground, of course, and then we can align it, and then boom, there we go. Okay, so that's how big the steel monopole is. What's the color of it? Okay, so it seems dark stone gray in like the real world, so we're going to have to turn on use part color. Alright, so main arm width. Oh my god. 45 feet main arms? Oh god, okay. So we're gonna look at this picture and see what it has. Alright, so 45 stud main arm. Damn. Alright. We can align this. And then alright, and then how tall? Okay, so I think I'll just go by eye. So he said 45 stud main arm width. That's so big. Holy, 45 studs. God damn. That does not seem accurate. It seems like it's more like 40 studs. And it seems much thinner than that. Also, we need to color dark stone gray, like this. Pretty sure, okay, that's way too thin, I'm pretty sure. Here, let's see if let's see. Maybe a bit bigger. Maybe like 1.25. Yeah, I think that's good. Alright, so this will be the first thing down. So this one actually has 6 nodes, so yeah. So we can model this to, oh yeah, we need to color it glass too. Glass. And then, like that, I think. Perfect, actually. That looks really good. Oh no, that's not codex. Okay. And then I think we can just add another little... Oh my god, that looks so nice. Alright, so then we can add the little pipe, the endings on here. So like this. I almost said pipe endings for this. I'm so used to pipe endings. Alright, perfect. And then what are those? Those are like some kind of cables or something. Okay, so there's like a V-shaped cable. So first, let's add a part. So let's see. Okay, so since this is HV, the nodes will be 1.125 studs. So I'm probably gonna make it 1.25 for the thing. And it's directly in the middle, right? Yeah. I think yeah, that's directly in the middle actually. Damn, my eye is actually really good. I can see if it's in the middle or not. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, so we're gonna have to use a cylinder for that, so let's use a cylinder for that. Wow. Alright, so then alright, so what do we want it connecting? Okay, so we want one connecting right here and one connecting right here. So I think a 40-degree angle would work. 40, and then, oh my god, if that works, then this works. Damn, I'm actually so good at this. I'm actually so good at this, bro. Okay, so okay, so it's just right here and then right here. Oh my god, okay. And then I'm guessing it's black. Let's see. Yeah, it does seem black. But then we also need some bushings on there, so let's make the bushings. So let's see. Also the bushings need to be like 0.025, like this size, and then they need to be like this. Yeah. Alright. Yes, I am still alive somehow. It's been 4 hours. Alright, so let's make this 0.25. And then I finished this whole transformer when you were gone. So like yeah. No, not like I finished the second transformer, like not the first one you saw. So yeah. All right, and then we got that. Now we can make this like oh wait, no, make this like this, and then we can mirror it like this, and then like this. All right, there we go. Oh, those look so nice. And they can barely see them from the like this angle. Okay, maybe I made them too thin. Okay, I guess I'll have to remake all of them now. Oh my god. Okay, so okay, that's too thick. Let's make the this 0.1 probably. Yeah, that looks better. Alright, and then we can make it 0.5 studs, like that. Yay! And then let's see how many bushings there are. Or okay, so it goes up like half the wire, over half the wire actually. I think that's good. And then now that we did that, we can make this like this, and then we can do this. Okay, yeah, and there we go. Now we can just do it for all of the other nodes. Wow. Okay, accidentally click duplicate. Okay, command group, and then we can pivot this as it's like 0, 0, 0. Oh no, that's position. 0, there we go. And then now we can just move this over like 22, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 22 seems correct. And then, oh my god, this looks so nice. Wow. And then we can just move this to... Oh my god. Damn, I didn't know I was this good at 3D modeling. Holy, why does this actually look so good? Damn, oh my god, okay. And then we gotta have a third one up here. I think I should make it like 120 studs instead. And then we need another shorter, but it's not a node anymore. It's more like a it's more like just like a small one. Oh, that's my Carbon Frontier Discord server. Okay, so alright, and then it's a little bit, seems like it's a little bit smaller, so we're gonna make this like 18 or something. Okay, that's too small. Oh yeah, that's way too small. Okay. Probably gonna move this out like 6.5. 6.5, and then we can make this like 31. Okay, that's better. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, this actually looks so nice. I never knew I could model this thing. Like, compared to this, this thing is actually so much better than this. Okay. Okay, so, yeah. Okay, so, yay, we did it. So, wait, actually, we need to make this like that. Like that, and then we can also make this a little bit thinner. These also need to be thinner. Like that, I think. Yay! God damn, this looks so nice. Okay. I'm so happy with this. I'm totally not glazing this. But honestly, it deserves the glaze. Like, everything in Carbon Frontier deserves the glaze. You can't even call it glaze at this point. Like, you can't, like... Wow, this looks so nice. It looks so realistic. Okay, so, it looks so sleek, too. Look at all of these bushings I put here. Alright, so, then we can copy in the, HV. Let's copy in the nodes first. And then, okay, so this is the HV tower, right? HV, wait. And should I call it the HV tower or HV pole? Okay, so HV pole. HV pole. There we go. Oh my god, so nice. Alright, then we can copy in the nodes folder, paste into... Oh, wrong nodes folder. I need to copy in this nodes folder. copy, then we paste into, then we can so, oh wait, we don't need the SHVs. Alright, let's see if it fits. Yes! God damn, this looks so nice. Even with the colors of the nodes, it still looks so nice. Wow. Okay, never mind. It looks okay, I guess. Okay, so now we just gotta copy this, name it number 4, then get the green that we need. So what green is it again? I forgot what green that is. Parsley green. I see. Parsley green. Oh, there we go. And then the other nodes what color should they be? They should be orange and purple, I think somebody said, right? Orange and purple? Sure. I don't know why those two colors, but okay. So then this will be HV pass-through 5, and then this will be HV pass-through 6. So purple will be 6 and 5 will be orange. Oh wait, no, we already have an orange one. What other color is there other than these 5 colors? I don't know. There's red, orange, but that's kind of too similar. Yellow, green, blue, purple. Yeah, which we would have. Pink. There's no other color. There's only like 6 colors that I can use. So the last color would have to be pink. Okay, I guess. Okay. But that's too stimulating of a color. This needs to be like a duller pink. All right, there we go. Yay, and our HV poll is done. Yay! Well, we still need to put in all the nodes and stuff and the port data. Paste into, then we can add in the port data. And how much can you make the chart of all the CF voltages again? Okay, let's see. We still have to make HHV. Oh my god. 4.2 megawatts, so I'm gonna make it 100. So 100, that's 100, then there we go. Yay! And then we can just copy and then paste into. This would be HV pass through 4. And then 4. HV pass through 5, and then 5, and then 6. 6, and then 6. Yay! Alright, well that's our HV tower. I'm gonna put it over here for the final results for the short. Oh god, I made so much stuff today, it's crazy. Usually each day I make like one item, but like today, god damn, okay. All right, well, this is the tower. Oh God, oh God, oh God, no, 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 please. It's going too fast, it's going too fast. All right, this is the tower. Okay, that's the tower, yay. All right, now we just keep on going. Just gonna keep on going. So, now that we finished the tower, will it be a problem if we put each tower next to each other? I think it will be a problem. Wait, no it won't. See, each tower like goes side by side next to each other kind of perfectly. Well, it might touch a little bit, but hey, it doesn't matter. It's like connected towers, you know. Like you get to have like 3 nodes in one, like. Yeah, see, this is perfect. All right, time for HHV. Hiya, okay. Can you find me a HV to HHV transformer or SHV to HHV? Alright, pole transformers, alright. Best match for... Alright, so... Which one is it? Oh God. Oh damn. Okay. What is surplus record? Oh, I also saw this. Okay. So let me see. If you just joined, I just finished the HV tower right here, or HV pole right here, and I'm trying to find a HV to HHV transformer. HHV is basically high capacity, high voltage, and HV is just normal HV. So yeah, this is the lineup that we're gonna add. How many models is this? Let me see. Because this is the thing we're going. These are all the things we're gonna add. 31 models. I last time I said how many models we're gonna add in the steam turbine update was 19, and now it's almost doubled. So, damn. All right. So HV to HHV grid transformer. Wait. What is HV again? That is 130A kilovolt to 230 kilovolt grid transformer. Substation transformers. Oh god. Okay. Okay, so let me see. Blah 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 blah. Yappity yap yap yap. Oh wow, Mitsubishi. Why do the arrows? Okay. Wow. I don't know. I only know Mitsubishi. Okay. Yeah, no. Which one is it on? What does delta mean? Oh, AMS group. That's like automatic material system group. Wow, that's big. That's really big. That's giant. For HHV, and then there's also gonna be EHV, and then oh my god, so much work. Let's see. Can you find me another HV to HHV transformer? What is Veracity Connect? Oh wow. Oh, this is easy. Okay. So that's the only picture I have, huh? How am I supposed to make this exactly? How am I supposed to make this? I don't know. I want to finish the HV system today. It's been almost 5 hours. Okay. KVA rating, manufacturer. Okay, so can you make okay, actually, you know what? I'll try my best off of this picture, but I will have to improvise. Oh, yo, I wanna play? No, I can't. I'm still making stuff. Sorry, bro. I'm still making this. Here, so I need to take a screenshot of this, and then, how big is it? And then I need to model this, but I have no idea how to. I'm just gonna guess it's symmetrical again. This seems actually pretty easy though. All right, so 28 feet, so 40 feet long is what I'm gonna go off of. Okay, so so 40 feet to Roblox studs. 3.57 studs. Okay. New transformer, yay! So 43.57, that would be around, so I'll just make it 44 studs big. And then they said 24, so 20 feet deep and 20, so I'm gonna make it like 24. All right, that seems good. Now we can make it concrete. Boom, and yay, now we have the base of this. We can name it primary part. Okay, so, oh my god, I can make like 3 shorts from this whole live stream. Dude, it's like the infinite content glitch. It's actually how you get infinite content. Like, it's crazy. Okay, so it seems like it's 43.5 studs big. So 43.5 studs, huh? 43.5 studs, and I'm just gonna leave this in the back to see that's how long it is. All right, and then okay, now time to build. All right, so the first thing I'm gonna build is the base. This model also seems relatively easy compared to my other ones. So the base seems to be around this big, and then I'm just gonna make it this big, like that. And then I'm gonna make this as tall as everything. And then we can make that. And then, yeah, and then that's actually the whole transformer, just kidding. So, now we can add the little, there's like something holding all of the boxes. Like this. Okay, so actually it doesn't seem that long, it seems pretty shorter. So I'm going to make it shorter. Yes, like that. And then it's probably gonna be like 35 or something. Or probably like that. And then we can make these gray boxes. For some reason, there's like a bunch of these gray boxes. I don't know why. So yeah. Alright, so then these gray boxes are like vertical gray boxes. And then I don't know, 2.25 seems correct. So let me see the whole picture. So like maybe like that. Yeah, there we go. And then now we can select a random increment to do this. So I think there's around 10, so 32.5 probably. Oh no. 3.25 maybe. Yes, perfect. Like that. Perfect. And then we can add a little black part to simulate the shadows. Probably like this, maybe. Like, probably like this. And then like this. Okay, that's not very good actually. We should probably make it like that. Yeah, that seems better. And then, oh no. Actually, these is too big of an increment. So maybe a 30 increment would work. So that would be 3 studs. Oh yes, that's perfect. Okay, so then we can I think 0.025, and then we can do it like that. I think that's correct. Nope. Yeah, like that. I hope the other side is correct. Yes, good. So then we can center this block with this. Perfect. Now we can add the little black part. I think. And then like this. And then yeah, I think that's pretty good, I think. Okay, wait, but there seems to be some kind of cylinder on each of these. Damn, I should have known. Now I have to copy it so like 10 times. Alright, so then we can, there's like these little cylinders here. Like that. And we can make the increment 3 again, and then domain expansion. And then unexpansion. Alright, there we go. And then like this, and then we can there we go. Like that, I think. And then okay, so then it seems like this has like a little pipe, a little like holder going onto like that, I think. Okay, and then there is like this thing right here, and then we can then this is a little bit out like that. So there's like, yeah, that thing, and then we can add the 3 studs again per thing. And then we can just add this one. There we go. Perfect. And then and then what? I don't know. Okay, I honestly can't see like under here, so I'm just gonna make it like that, I think. But I think that's good, and then we can copy this over to the other side. And then like that, and then there we go. And then we can negative 0.025, and then like that, and then we can copy it over, reflect. Boom, perfect. Is this correct though? No, it's not. Red Jacket, do you use chat if your microphone's high? I don't know. I honestly don't know what I'll do. I probably switch microphones to my MacBook microphone. Okay, and then 0.025. Nope. And then 0.025. There we go. Nice. Let's keep this here because it's our little reflect mirror. Boom. All right. And then okay, so on we actually got to move this to the side a little bit. I'm pretty sure like this. And then there is a little tank right there. So yeah. So let me see. And then we gotta align this. And then yeah. And then it's around this size, I think. It's around this size, probably 16.25. And then 4, and then 4. Okay, what about 4 point? What about 5? Actually, like that. Or I think that's good, right? And then it's going to be like this, I think. And then I think it's like this probably. Actually wait, no, 5.25 maybe. And then we're going to make this a little bit smaller, probably like that. And then we're gonna have to rotate this and then move it to the other side. Alright, and then there are 2 poles on each side holding up this thing. So yeah. Oh, cat on watermelon is back. Hello. Yeah, it's been, oh my god, 4 minutes until we hit 5 hours of streaming. Oh damn, that's a lot. Oh wow, nice. Touch grass, actually did. Like 30 minutes ago, I paused the stream and then I had to touch grass because my mom made me. Put some fake grass. Red jacket, can we go for 10 hours? What? I'm not sure about that. Like bro. Okay, so okay, so it's like this, and then like this, and then like this, and then like this, and then like alright, so it would be like this 1.5. I will see you tomorrow, Jacket Boy. Okay. Okay, bye. Alright, so I think that's correct. And then this is the most human interaction Jacket has had. Bro. It could be. Okay, then it's gotta be a medium stone gray like this. I'm not lying. Oh my god. And there's gotta be It was 0.75, right? Yeah. Whoa, cat on watermelon, you. Okay, cat on watermelon, you just got censored. It's like the censorship. Wow, I just. What the googity goo. Yeah. Okay, I'm probably gonna move this 0.025. Alright, bye, holy stutter. Wow. Okay, so then we can make this pole. It's probably gonna be angled like this. Probably like that, I think. And then yay, we did it. Alright, I need to resize the line for this, but there we go. And then there's another pole that is like a little bit it almost touches this, but like it doesn't, you know? Alright, and then this one actually goes down to here. And then, yeah, I think we need to add some bolts though. So let's duplicate this, and then we should add some bolts. Alright, and then we can add the bolts like this. And then we can like this, I'm pretty sure 1.5. And then we can duplicate this so it actually is on the other side. Perfect. So now we can just mirror this using our mirror part. And yay, there's the tank. I'm pretty sure there might be some little tiny bolts on here though. Like I think they're dark stone gray, and then there are some small bolts on here. They go up a little bit, and then they're like 1.2 out. 1.2, and then there's also some small bolts up here, 1.3, or no, 1, and then 0.5, and then 1, 0.5. And we can move both of these in so that they actually are inside it. And then we just go to the other side. We can actually just mirror this too. Reflect, mirror. There we go. That will be transfer 400 kilowatts. 400 kilowatts. Oh yeah, that's 40 megawatts. Wait, what? No, it's not. 400,000 watts? It's gonna transfer way more actually. Alright, so then let me see. Okay, so on the on this here, let me see. Okay, so that's really close to, actually no, I'm gonna center this. And then, okay, so 3.5, and then, okay, and then, like this, and then like that, I'm pretty sure. And then this is going to be the first actual transformer thing. This thingy. And then it's going to be a little bit lighter, like this, and then oh my god, my posture is gonna be so cooked when in like 2 years. I need to go outside. Get down, Mr. Red Jackets. What? Oh my god, guys. There's a shooter, guys. Get down, Mr. Red Jacket. Okay, so then this thing is, why is this so tall? Do we really need this tall? It's like so many coils. It's like that one magnet experiment we did in science class where like you had to wrap around the coil like 200 times and it made a magnet. And if you didn't wrap it around enough, it would break or something, or like explode. So maybe it's that, I don't know. All right, so then we can get the bushings in here. So, oh, this is gonna be a long one. Okay, so each and every bushing. Remember, you're the president. I'm practicing trying to save you. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, I didn't know presidents could build such transformers like this. I didn't know presidents were electrical engineers. It's crazy how far they've come. Alright, so then I think this would be 0.325. Yeah, okay. So 0.325. Boom. Damn, okay. Oh wait, I feel like these the intermediate section should be a little bit more reflectance than that. Alright, there we go. Now we can have it 0.325. Let's 0.65. Because we have 4 now. Okay, yeah, nice. Alright, and then we can go back to there we go, and then this part is a little bit thinner, so we're gonna make it thinner. Is that the last transformer? Right now, yes. So thank God, I can finally go outside, out of my basement, even though we don't even have a basement. Okay, 0.325, and then we can go to 0.65. All right, perfect. Your room is a basement? No, it's not. It's actually a really nice room. It has a really nice view at the backyard. All right, nice. And then there seems to be let's see. So then there is a little flange thing here like that, and then the main part is here like this. And then there is a small thing over here. And then I'm pretty sure that's it. Take a picture and show it to us. I'm not taking a picture of my room. That's I can't. My mom will be mad if I leaked my room on like online. Okay, so yeah, sorry. Okay, well, I just realized this is too small, so I'm gonna do an illegal thing and size it up like this. Now this is actually like really bad, so also I'm gonna make this 0.125, 0.25, 0.125. There we go. Oh yeah, 0.125. Wait, there are 3 transformers? Yes. Well, as of now, there's gonna be more. But right now, I'm just gonna make 3. There we go, alright. And then, let me see. Oh yeah, there also seems to be a little pipe thing here. I don't know. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's pretty nice. Alright, good. Now we can copy this and paste it wherever we need. I should probably group this. Group. There we go. And then, let's just put it 3, or maybe we should put it 10 apart. 10. That's not 10. Wow, that's a good transformer, thank you. And so I know you requested angled of these like big tall things. I didn't put them on here sadly, but I will put them on here because these are angled in the picture. So yay, your request got fulfilled. And then we can just put these in a little bit. 0.7, 0.7. Oh damn, this looks nice. And then there are some other ones over there, which are a bit smaller. Here, like 9 probably, and then these ones are smaller. What? Oh, yeah, these ones are much smaller. And these ones are not angled. 6.65 and then 6.65. Yay, he completed your quest. Yes, the John quest. John lore, John quest, everything. Alright, so the screen is probably going to be over here. However, there is supposed to be a ladder too. So let's make the ladder. How do we make a ladder? Oh yeah, cylinders. All right, and then let's make the ladder here. Let's see from the noob. Put the noob on top, maybe. All right, 1.55, 1.55. All right, that's gonna be how wide the ladder is. And then the ladder is like this. The transformer? What do you mean? What about it? All right, so okay, so then we can have this and then this, and then we can size this down by a little bit like that, and then put a sign on it that says high voltage. Oh my god, that's such a good idea, but I don't know if I have any decals yet. Okay, so there'll be 1.5 yeah, 1.5. Okay, so 3, search up for a decal. I need to make my own decals, so because I don't want to get like, I don't want to use free models, and that counts as a free model. Okay, so then we can make this. We're gonna make this 90 degrees, and then alright, and then there we go. Yay, we did it! And then, like that probably, and then, let's see, so, and then, here, let's take the screen from here, so transform part, and then we can have it, oh yeah, and then we gotta, oh my god, group all of this, and then, here, this is, HV, no, HHV, HV, Transformer, Electrics Inc. And then, this is eye level, right? So, there we go. We're going to center this probably. Align. Is this centered? Like this, and then we gotta center this. Okay. And ungroup. Boom. There we go. Perfect. Oh my god, this looks so nice. Except this side. And this side. You know, I'm just gonna use my panel strat again, because it always makes stuff look better. My panel strat. Oh my god, we also gotta delete the mirror part. Okay, and then let's use my panel strat like this. Okay, that's centered, and then we can make my panels like this. And then let's make the panels a little bit thinner. And then we can add a smaller, actually, so it's 3.5, right? So let's add a 1, and then a 1, and then 7, so 1, and then 1. And then let's copy over these panels and move it to the other side. And then we can have them take up the whole area. So 3.5, 3.5, 3.5, and then 3.5. Boom, it looks much better now. Panels always make it look so much better for some reason. I don't know why. They just make something look just better. I mean, like, okay, so paste into our original location. Then, let's see. Okay, so then we need an HV node, of course, and then HHV nodes. So, oh god, we're cooked. Yeah, let's say that the company that made these. What if we called it John Inc? That'd be so cool if we called it John Inc. Do you want the company called John Inc? John Inc. Wouldn't that be so cool? Do you want it to be named John Inc? John? Yes, okay. John Inc, guys, John Inc. Yay. Okay, so John Inc is tough. All right, is that already centered? Oh my god, it's not a miracle, it's not centered. Okay, so here HV pass through 3. All right, well, now you're the one who made this. It's John Inc. John Inc is tough. How far away are these? So it'll be like 6.5, then 6.5. Okay, I think I made it 6.625. Here, 6.625, and then 6.65. Okay, perfect. Now we just need to here. What are all the models? Why is there models with no? Oh, I think I accidentally ungrouped everything. Whoops. Why is the delete key not working? Okay. Well, let's just select all of these and group them again, I guess. Oh my god, it's so satisfying when all of them get selected at once. Alright, 1. Two. 3. Wait, is this okay? Yeah. And then let's see, 3. John Inc. also made the steam turbines. Oh my god. Okay, sure. But just the turbines. You're like a power company, okay? Is that okay with you? John Inc., the industrial company. More like electric company. That would be better. Alright, so first of all, we need to center this with HV node 3. Perfect. Then we need to center this with HV node 2. And then center this with HV node 1. Where is it? Okay, yeah. Center this with HV node 1. Perfect. That moved like 1 micrometer. All right, and then the next thing we need is HHV. The dreaded HHV, guys. The dreaded HHV. I can't believe we're adding HHV to this game in the next update. Like, weren't we just at LV like like a month ago? And then now it's HHV. I can't believe this. Alright, and then so then we align this with that too. Then what are we supposed to do with the angled ones? Here, I guess we won't center them. It's just 4.75 and then 0.875. Yeah, so 4.75, 0.875. Perfect. Yay! And there's the transformer. Oh my god, we're getting so much done in such a short amount of time. Well, maybe not. I wouldn't call it short, but I would call it an amount of time. Okay, so 25:04. Oh my god, 5 hours and 30 minutes. We beat the old record. Also, why is this not inside this model? Paste into. Alright, there we go. Alright, yes. And need to do this for the short too. Do a little walk around of it. No, my fingers are running out of the trackpad to touch. Oh no, they're going off the trackpad. Oh my god, okay. There we go. And then that's for the short I made. And then, okay. HHV. Oh my god. Okay. HHV time. Can't believe we're modeling so much in such a low amount of time. Holy. Okay. John, do you like the transformer model, John? He says yes? Okay. You said yes, right? Okay, let's move the power section. I'm gonna rearrange everything real quick because I like rearranging stuff. Do you like the transformer model I just modeled that you're seeing here? Do you like the transformer model? Does it look good or does it look under detailed? Do you like the transformer model here, or is it good, or is it under detailed, John? Yes. Okay. Thank you. Now I got the John confirmation, guys. It's the John confirmation. Thank you. Yes, I love getting the John confirmation. Okay, so okay, so these are just all of the power poles I'm putting them. Okay, so let's see. Ooh, those are touching. We're gonna have to distance them a little bit. I'm the manager of this company, the CEO basically. Okay, so, and then we're gonna put this, you could fit like so many poles in between here. Here, let's fit the L, this is like the space saving strat. You could fit all these poles. Like that, yeah. Okay. Okay, and then, yep. Okay, and then for these, oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, John, whatever you say. Actually, I'm gonna make a primary part of these a little bit smaller. So it's like, yes, the poles are actually so good. And we have a problemio, guys. There's a problemia. All right, I'm just rearranging everything to save some space and sort everything to where like all the transformers are, then where all the stuff is, okay? Perfect, they don't touch. And then the last ones are the transformers. Oh my god, these models actually look so nice. I love these. Okay, and then do I also own the power poles? I don't know. I don't think you do. Power poles aren't owned by anybody. They're owned by the city. Oh my god, this looks so nice. Wow. Oh my god, we still need the HHV pole. And can you find me an HHV pole or a tower? Let's see. I think this might be the last model of the day, but it depends. Let's see, lattice tower, clean, modern, urban style, high capacity line collider. So lattice tower structures, maybe? Can we play games after the stream? Sure. Connection range. Oh, yeah. What's the connection range for the HV tower? HV pole 2. John, you decide if we should build this. You should you should decide if we should build this thing or like something like this, okay? Like these types of towers or these types of towers, John. So this type is 1 and then this type is 2, okay? 1 or 2, okay? John, pick 1 or 2. Johnny, John, pick 1 or 2. Yeah, you remember them? Okay. 800 feet. Oh my god, 800. Oh, I forgot to add the port data into the transformer. Two? Sure. Okay, we can build 2. Okay. I just need to copy in the port data for the transformer. And then we can have this HHV pass through 1, and then 1, HHV. Wait, so HHV has a transmission of like 300 megawatts, right? So I should probably make this 1 gigawatt. So 1 0 0 0 0 0 0 0 0. That's a lot of zeros. Okay, so then this can be 2, and this can be 2, and this can be 2, and this can be 2. HHV, and then this one can be even bigger. All right, and then 3, then 3, then HHV pass through 3. All right, and then let's see if the nodes are correct. Ooh, I need to change the voltage on these 2. Why don't you actually add real license, like a driver's license? Because usually the license system in my game is like licenses to operate the machine, you know. It's not like because I mean we might add a because like if you're building a factory, you kind of already have a driver's license since you're probably an adult and you're probably already driving to the factory probably, so you probably already have a driver's license. But basically, like, you know how you need like a builder's permit or something to build something, like it's like those types of licenses, like yeah. So or like a cutting down trees license. It's also those types too. Carries lots of power over long distances. Okay, so wait, what's the attribute I need for the like show max? Oh, show max range. Okay, yeah. So show max range, Boolean, correct. Then show max range, Boolean, correct. And then details, all right, and then the so the SHV, we already, connection rate's 400. Then the HV pole, oh my god. HV pole, it's 800, damn. All right, so HV pole connection range would be 800. So 800, god damn. So if the connection range is 800 and the plot size is 2000, you only need like you only need 3 of these to cover the whole plot. It's crazy. Yeah, you only like I mean 2 can already cover almost the full plot. You just need 3 to cover all of the plot. I wonder what the HHV pole. Alright, so then we'll need a HHV pole, and John picked this one right here, right? So yeah, we'll do this one. Let me search up 230 kilovolt transmission line. Okay, it's like these things. Oh my god, those are tall. Oh my god. Okay, so this thing right here, I can't really see. Oh, this is a better diagram of it. So 230 kilovolt lattice tower. Here, 230 kilovolt lattice tower. You can lower the range a little bit? No, I don't need to. Lattice tower diagram. Oh, I see. Like to 2000? What do you mean? That's so much more. Okay, so let's open link a new tab, and then I'm gonna put this over here. Except, oh wait, no, open image in new tab. No, I said open image in new tab, not save image as, oh. I didn't want to download that, but okay. Alright, this is my lattice tower thing, so let's get started. Will you make fluid pipes tomorrow? I'll think about it. But that would be really, really hard. All right, so so half a meter at the top. Why is this in millimeters? Why does it say 41,670 millimeters instead of just 41.67 meters? Why? What is the point of millimeters? Why? Okay, I guess. How wide is it? Oh, did I accidentally group this inside the HHV transformer? Spawn location accidentally got grouped inside the transformer. Paste into original location. Why do like random models open all the time? Okay. And then where's my rain part? Rain spawn area is probably in dynamic weather, right? Alright, so then we can make the transmission bowl. I wonder what will be on tier 4 in the future. Yeah, because if this is all tier 3, what's gonna be on tier 4? Like, it's crazy. Okay, so, let's see. So, HHV, HV, so, lattice tower. Is tier 4 invisible? I don't know. Minus 16. Here, how about just minus 60? 60's, yeah, okay. All right, well, let's see the lattice tower. Can you give me dimensions for lattice tower? All right, let's see the lattice tower. Base width 35 foot by 35 foot. So 35, okay, so I'm just gonna make it 35 feet for the base. Oh god, that's 35 studs per tower. Oh god, okay. You know what? I'm not gonna do the lattice tower. Actually, can I have the dimensions for the sleeker pole tower instead? Here, let's copy image. I'm sorry, John, but I have to use this pole because the other pole takes up too much space. I'm sorry, John. I sincerely apologize for my actions, John. Alright, so bottom pole diameter is 5 feet and top pole is 2.5. So the base is probably going to be 8 studs like this. And then it's going to be concrete. And then we're going to copy over this. Oh my god. Alright, and then we can align this with this. And then I just realized that it is too, like that. So let's move it 36 so we have space to actually build. Then we can make this like that. How big is the base? With Red Jacket, I have an idea what's my company logo will be. I don't know. 5. There we go. And then we need the tip to be 2.5. So let's center this. And let's make it 2.5 by 2.5 square. It will be sunglasses, maybe. Alright, so that's where it becomes 2.5. So theoretically, if we negate this, then it will be 2.5. There we go. I think I should make this a bit bigger though, just in case. There we go. Now it's 2.5. How tall should it be? 130 feet. Damn. What is bottom pole diameter, top pole diameter? Okay, so the recommended size is 130 feet for this. 130. Oh god. Size. Okay, what happened to this? Okay. Oh, this probably has some really weird increments. 114, and okay, I think that's better. Union. Why? What are these weird increments? Okay, I'll just change the size myself then. Oh my god, what is this thing at the bottom? You know what? I'm using this part to get rid of it. Negate, union. Okay, now it needs to be 5, and then 5, and then 130. Okay, then we need to center this like so, and then alright, and then so let's see. So total height 130, bottom pole diameter, top pole diameter, main cross arm width. Alright, so it should be 60 feet cross arm width. Is it really 60 feet though? Let's see. I'm just gonna copy over this. Let's center it. Main cross arm width is 60 feet allegedly. It does not seem like it. Also, it seems like the thing is actually thicker. So, also, yeah, it seems like the thing is thicker. And then wait, oh god, I think it's made out of it's made out of cones. Right, and then we can make it like that, I think. And then this will obviously be a cone. And then this will be dark stone gray. Actually, this whole thing is here it would be actually a bit lighter gray than dark stone. Okay, and then let me see. So okay, and then we can have it like this or that, like that, and then we would have it probably like that, right? Yeah, so 22 studs out, same 44. And then, so like that, I think. And then actually, I'm pretty sure it's like this. All right, like that, I think. And then I'm pretty sure the first pole starts down. Wait, let me. Okay, so it starts like down here, I think. Yeah, that seems correct. And then let's see. So that does seems like there's two wires. To get the badge you met John, whenever you get the Transformers on the license plate section, then you'll get the badge you met John, and I'll be taking you to that you unlock the trans. Maybe. All right. So it looks like there's two wires per place. Is that true? Oh, it does say double circuit. No, don't generate picture. No, don't generate picture. Answer my quest. Oh, yeah. Two conductors. Does that mean it's double per node? Can I make it like 2 nodes instead? Okay, so the HHV tower actually has 12 nodes on it. So I guess we can have 2 of a color. Okay, so let's see. So wait, that's not the picture I should be looking at. I should be looking at this picture. All right, so We can have, oh my god, oh shoot. Like 12 nodes, yes, 12 nodes. So let's see. It seems like it's doing something like that. That's like, it seems like it's all the way out here. And then, of course, the little place of the lines. So it's gonna be black, and then it's, we're gonna have all of the lines there. And then we're going to have to make this 0.025, and then like that. Is the test Game Pass just a donation thing? Yes, it is. Or it's a test. 0.15. Yes, perfect. Alright. Oh my god, this looks immaculate. You know what immaculate means? Okay, so then, yeah, that looks really nice. Ooh, I'm pretty sure this needs to be longer, though. Oh, time to make it longer. Not all longer, though. 0.11, 0.15. And then, like that, I think. Boom, I think that's good. And then we can just 0.025. Then we can have it like that. There we go. And then, holy, this thing is so tall. Okay. Then we can have the 2 nodes. I don't know how I'm gonna do the 2 nodes. I think it's like 2 cylinders, right? My company made those in the city, bought them. Let's see. So it seems like a 35-degree angle thing would be good. And then we need a block. Do we have a block anywhere? Nope. Let's insert a part. Move a little bit to the left. There we go. Perfect. And then okay, and then we just gotta make the little. Okay, so if wait, so gotta make the 0.125, and then let's put it on the ground first. Then we can move this up so that we can make sure it's correct. This ain't nice, but I still take the place. Alright, and then we'll so if SHV is 1 stud, okay, so that means HHV will be 1.25. That means I'll need to size this to 1.5. 1.5 like this. This ain't a race, but I still take first place. Yeah. Okay. Glass, of course, and then we also need a wedge, of course. Here's a glass. It feels like it's just you and me, but there's someone else. There's no one else. Oh, that must be my phone on the stream. Yeah, I put my phone on the stream because I need more viewers, I guess. Alright, okay, nice. Let's just make this black so we can blend it in more. Blend it in more. Yeah, so it is just me and you. Yep. Kinda. It's really. Yeah, hello. Alright, that's pretty nice actually. Now we can, let me see. Now we can copy it, right? Holy, let's group this. Alright, and then we can, let's see, so 0.5 away, then this would also be 0.5. Yes, okay, good. And then, let's see this. Let's see, so then, we've got, this. It's actually like more like 20. Okay, maybe more like 25. Okay, yeah, that seems pretty accurate. And then another 25. Like that. And then we'll need some more, maybe like 150. Oh shoot, my chat. Okay, check how many people there are. Actually, there's 3 people now instead of 2. If there's 2 people, then it's just you and me. But if it's 3 people, then there's somebody else. Okay, so then over here we gotta make the top of this like this. Oh, okay. Okay, so then we can have the radio communication cable up here like this, and it's a bit thinner, so like 2. And then we can have 21 and then 21. There we go. And then we can put it on the ends of this. Like that. And then... well, yeah, we probably need these endings on the thing here too, so... okay, actually it's a bit higher than that, so I'd put it around up like this much, 3.5, and then boom, perfect. And then we also need these endings on here too. Well, there actually, no, there's not. But in real life, there's always that, the radio thing, so we have to add it because it's in real life. 25, then another 25. And yeah, that's the design for the pole. Actually, wait. Let's see, because I'm pretty sure there's another like thing down here. Let's put this as Darkstone Gray. Damn, that looks so nice. Okay, that's really nice. And then we can just, yes. Alright, and then primary part will be that. We need to name this part though. Primary part. It's already been 6 hours. Wow. Alright. Okay. So, alright, so I think we need to here copy some nodes from here. And then this will be the HHV poll. Yeah, we're already at 66 hours. Yeah, that's crazy. We're already at 6 hours. I've been working on this since like probably 12:45. Wow. Okay, so paste into, and then we can delete the. And then what did he say? What would the range be again? So range would be, okay, so 1,200 feet. Damn. Okay, so 1,200 feet. The longest stream that you've ever done? Yes. So 1,200 connection range. That's freaking half the map. That's over half the map. You could cover the whole map with like 2 of these. Like theoretically, if you had like one machine at the one side of the map and the other machine on the other side of the map, you could have one HHV pole in the center and connect to every machine in the entire map. Can you expand the map? Yeah, but it's not going to be expanding the build world. It's just going to be expanding the actual map. God damn, that's so long. Okay. And also we need show max range. Which is correct. And then move the node, which would be HHV pass through. Yo, hi. Do you actually have to do the real range in real life? Yes. Basically what I'm doing right now is modeling the high voltage, the high capacity, high voltage tower. And I'm almost done with it. So yeah, you should probably stay for the final results because it looks pretty cool. So 0.0625 like that, and then negative 0.0625 like that. Alright, and then HHV pass through. Yeah, see, there's 2 nodes right next to each other. That's crazy. Okay. But I feel like they could be closer to each other. Here, so maybe 0.25, and then we just actually maybe like another 0.25. Yeah, he is. So let's see. Damn, this looks hella nice. Oh, okay. Okay, and then probably like, okay, never mind. I'm just gonna keep it like that because I don't want to restore everything again. Okay, so we're gonna have to name it like 1A and 1B and then 2A and 2B. That's crazy. What? Okay, I guess. So HV pass through 1A, then 1B. Then let's copy these and then let's put it as navy blue. 2A and 2B. 2A, 2B. And then we can copy all of these, make them go down like this. And then this would be so this would first of all be what is it? Oh yeah, deep orange. Oh yeah, wait. Oh, so that's what colors I use. Okay, deep orange, and then we would have to name them 3B and then 3A. And then also these ones too, they have to be named, they have to be recolored first, this to parsley green. And then this would be 4A and 4B. All right. And then, okay, so 4A, 4B, and we got a 3A, 3B. Then we go down here. Okay, so 3A, 3B. These gotta become a 5A and 5B into lilac, because I have no other color to actually put in, so yeah, it's lilac now. And then okay, so then we gotta rename these to 5B, right? Yeah, 5B and 5A. Then the last ones are going to, I think there's some kind of purple, right? Bright violet? Plum? What color is it? Mulberry. Wow. Okay, what kind of color is mulberry? So, mulberry. Where is mulberry? Oh, there we go. Mulberry. Okay, and then 6A and then 6B. Yay, and we did it. God damn, that's a lot. Holy. Wow, that looks nice. Holy. Oh my god, I can't believe we're getting so big transmission lines. It's crazy. Okay, so alright, holy, alright, oh god, we're gonna have to do port data too? No! Not port data! No! Oh god, okay. If the flow rate is 300 megawatts, then it should be 300,000,000. There we go. Okay, so I'm just gonna ask AI to do it for me. Okay, so can you duplicate the HHV pass through 1 under port data, the folder I'm selecting 12 times. However, it should go like this. However, the names and the attribute under it called node name should go like this. HHV pass through 1A, HHV pass through 1B, HHV pass through 2A, HHV pass through 2B, etc, up to 6B and 6A. We need to rename this 1A, skip 1A because we already have that. Yay, alright, let's see. Alright, it's loading, at least I think. Oh, did I accidentally stop it? I think I accidentally double clicked it. Okay, there we go. Okay. No, tomorrow I have school, bro. Okay, well. Okay. Oh my god, thank you. Yes, it worked. Okay, well, yay, that was short. That was easy. Yeah, the only one staying here is you. Thanks for staying, by the way. You're like the only one here. Alright, well, the last thing we gotta do is import the details folder, and then we can test. So, stay for testing, because I know you wanna see me test, right? Okay, transforms HHV into HV or vice versa. HV is HV transformer. Let's see the details folder of this. Oh yeah, this normal, and then okay, nice. And then we're gonna have the pull. Too much power. Wait. How many homes can 300 megawatts power? Oh my god. Need enough power to power 200,000 homes. This is the right poll for you. Does not come with the power. Okay. Okay, well, test time. Oh wait. Yeah, I remember you were here earlier, right? I don't know when your logos will be added. Alright, well, it's test time, so please watch for testing. So let's take all of this, put it into the items folder, paste into our location, test. It's test time, guys. Let's test it, and then we can be done. So, damn, the concurrent views just spiked up to 4 when I started testing. All right. Did you also mean the steam turbine tier 3? Yeah. Okay, so let's test everything. We're testing everything that we did today, all right? So, all right, let's go. Oh my God, the lag is crazy. All right, so, all right, let's start testing. First, let's place down the tier 3 steam turbine. Actually, wait, we actually need to bring our boiler in too. You know what, actually, also, when will my logos be added? I don't know. I don't know when will your logos be added. Here, let's put in the whole water cycle. Actually, we're just adding the boiler, okay? Natural gas boiler, so we can test the thing. All right, let's test now. Let's test. Sorry about that. Let's test, guys. Okay, we're testing. All right, the loading screen. Okay, let's test. Let's go, guys. We have 4 people. Yes, we do. All right, so the first thing is the steam turbines. Right here, the steam turbine. And then we're going to have to get the natural gas boiler. All right, and then the natural gas boiler. We gotta get the pipe, turn pipe, and then you didn't add the input whenever you're making the steam turbine on your live streaming. Yeah. And then we can go here. We can input our natural gas. Is it here? MISC. Yes, gas utility connection. Let's import our natural gas here. And then let's see, gas meter. We need all the gas we have. Start purchase. Then it's filling up with natural gas. Now all we need is the aerated demineralized water. So let's see, dev material outputter. All right, there we go. All right, and then deaerated demineralized water. Then quantity will be 1,000. Actually 100 probably, and temp would be 70. And then also we need power, so let's start the output. But we also need power, of course. So let's see here. We need our power connection too. So let's see, power. City grid connection. We need our city grid connection, guys. And then let's connect it to here. Why is it not connecting? Oh my God, it's MV. Okay, so this is our first test, guys. We need to convert SLV into MV, okay? So let's go into tier 2. Let's go into power, and then we can go to the MV SLV transformer pool. Then we can connect these to here, like that. And then let's use node 2 for this. So we can connect it down there. Now we can go and make it actually transform. So here, so SLV2 and SLV1 go to MV2. All right, and then joules a second would be the maximum, 10,000. Actually, no, 50,000. I'm pretty sure is the maximum. 50,000. You didn't add the input whenever you're making the tunes around on live streaming. I don't know. And then transfer 3. We don't need that. Okay. And then now we can start our power meter. We need the most joules we can have, 48,000 joules a second. now it's filling up with joules. And as you can see, it's using up the joules. Now it's making our high pressure steam that we need. So then we need to get the output sorted, which we need the infinite storage pipe. Boom. And then we can get our HHV. So this is HHV, right? Is there also a sound effect for a turbine? Not yet. Okay, so let's get the HV transformer. SHV transformer. SHV. Okay. Whoops, I messed up actually. The transformer isn't there. I'm gonna redo this now because I need to add the primary part for the transformer and fix anything. But I will add a sound effect for the turbine, don't worry. Alright, so let's go into the items folder. First, the transformer, that's correct. The pole, HHV pole, correct. Oh wait, we also need to set the primary part, right? Okay, that's set, but that's not set. So let's see, primary part, there we go. And then I'm just setting it, everything, and then we can do this, okay. HV pole needs to be named HV pole. Okay, yeah, I think everything else is good. Now we can go back into our world and actually test it. Alright, so let's see. So okay, so deaerated, demineralized water. Then we can do at here 100 per second. Temp would be 70. Start output. Okay, so my power meter is still on, but however, yeah. Alright, and then let's see, so it's already at that much low pressure steam. And then power output is already full. So let's see, we gotta get the power output sorted. So in the tier 3, let's get a power, so let's get an HHV pole because that's what powers this, an HHV pole. Oh my god, this thing is giant. Okay. And then one steam turbine can power one node on the HHV pole. So let's pick the pink node. And boom. Also, can you ask your parents for email for trusted friends? I don't know if my parents want to give their face to Roblox though. So yeah. Alright, and then we can use the HV transformer right here. Like that, I'm pretty sure. And then we can connect the node of this so it can go to HHV, and so it can go to HMV. And then we gotta code it here so that what did I connect it to? I connected to HHV1 I want it to go to HV1, so 1 million joules. And then now it's that's too slow actually. Here, so I think I accidentally. Okay, never mind. So then we just keep on putting zeros on there, and then hope for the best. All right, yeah, perfect. And that is enough to power a city. Yeah, and then so this would be HV, but what if we want it to be MV? So we're gonna use the HV SHV transformer. So let's see the HV SHV transformer like this, and then we can connect it to here. Is it going through anything? Oh damn, it's going perfectly under it. And then we can wire this so that it makes it go from HV1 to SHV1. So 1 million billion joules. Okay, there we go. And then there we go. Now it's converting all of it to SHV. And then we need a we still want it to be at we want it to be MV. So let's convert it into the MV SHV MV transformer. I think this needs to be a little bit further away, like this. And then we can connect it into the SHV node. Boom, perfect. And then we need to wire it so that it is it goes from SHV1 to MV1. Oh, this one only has one node on it. So so SHV1 to MV2 and then SHV1 to MV3. All right, and then we can each do 1 billion million. There we go. Max. There we go. And then that's pretty good. Now it's transferring to all of these MV nodes. Oh, this one's only 100,000. Yeah, we need this to be more. Is there not just? Why is it not working? SH31. Oh, I guess that's the. Huh? That's weird. Let me see. That's a SHV MV transformer. Wait, what? Wire attached, yeah, I know. Wait. Why is it transferring so slowly? Oh, no, never mind, it made it. Alright, so after that is the, what if like I want it to be, SLV, you know, like I need it to be SLV for some reason. Then we can go here, and then let's go to tier 2, and then we can make it MV SLV transformer pole. You see here? And then we can connect it to the transformer pole. What you'll be working on tomorrow. I don't know, probably miscellaneous stuff. Alright, so then we can connect it to the pole like that. And then we gotta wire it so that MV1 goes down to SLV1, MV2 goes to SLV2, and then MV1 goes to MV3 goes to SLV2. So let's see, just max. And then see, now it's transferring, and now we can power our coal drill. All that for this. And yay, we can power our coal drill from the steam turbine. Nice. Our coal drill is being powered, and let's get the infinite storage to store all the coal. Oh, okay, yay. And yay, we're storing all the coal in our monstrosity of things. Yippee, we did it. There's not enough high pressure steam though. Huh. Weird. Oh, probably because of this. Not enough power. And instead of using this, instead of using that, we can just use our MV node to power our thing, which is much faster. Yay, we did it. And now we're making hella power. Oh really, you are? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I remember you. Oh yeah, I see. I thought you were some random person because I didn't really recognize your username. Oh yeah, I remember you. Yeah, so basically yeah. So I finished all the transformers, and it's for like voltage. You probably don't know, but it's so basically like it's basically transforming like a high voltage into a low voltage, which is like that's like what it is simplified to power my coal drill here, or coal extractor. And then basically the steam turbine is making a lot of power, but you can see it's like at a really high voltage. So then it keeps going at a lower voltage to here, and then it goes lower and lower and lower to power the coal drill, like that. And then yeah, so and there's this giant tower right here. So and then like I can build like stuff, HHV pole, like this. Holy, the range of this is crazy. I can make the range like this. Holy, what the? Yeah, the range can go all the way over here. It's like really far distance. If I can even click over there. Okay, yeah, I can. Oh my god, it's actually out of range. Okay, well, I take it back. It's actually out of range, as you can see. But yeah, I think I just finished. So I just need to bring everything out of the build mode, and then yay. And then I can edit like 3 shorts out of my content out of this live stream. Okay, so holy, that's a lot of stuff. Okay, steam turbine, city grid connection, infinite storage. Wait, okay, and then we can just paste into. And yeah, this is like everything I did today, or like this. All of this is what I did today. What the things I selected? That's what I did today. So I should probably move this out like 20, -20. Yeah, so yeah, and that's the thing. Yay. Yeah. Wait, I need to find out the prices of everything. Okay, so what is the price of the MV&HV of all these things? MV&HV transformer pole, MV pole, only MV. What is it? Oh yeah, LV/SLV transformer pole. SLV pole only. Okay, SHV pole. HV pole. HHV pole. SHV MV transformer, SHV HV transformer, HV transformer, yay, transformer. Pull from the chat to see what type it is. If you don't know, you can estimate. Make a table, please. Whoa, cat on watermelon is here. I finished all of this. Look at this. Isn't it so cool? Like, look at this transformer. Isn't this, doesn't this look so cool, right? Right, cat on watermelon? Wallermelon, Wallermelon. Yeah, bro, cat on watermelon. Also, yeah, he has, yeah, it's gonna be named John, I'm gonna name it John Industries. John Industries, yes. See, John Industries. And then you know what this looks like? Cat on watermelon, you know what this looks like? Please respond. No, it looks like an HHV power pole. Yeah. Okay, $20,000 for an MV/SLV transformer pole. Okay, whatever he says. Cost. Okay, okay. Bro, our avatars are tiny. How are we supposed to reach the node? With your camera. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I might increase the camera, like the camera where you can reach with the camera. Please, add an attribute named cost, and make it a number, add it on all the models I am selecting right now. If the model already has the cost attribute, don't add it. All right, now it's time to ask AI to do everything for me, like I always do, right? John has been here for like the whole stream. It's crazy. John, do you not have anything else to do? Don't you have like any like work or something? Or like classes or yeah, I know. Okay, so $20,000 for the MV/SLV transformer pole. MV pole would be let's say $7,000. LV/SLV transformer pole, that would be $10,000. Oh wait, no, 10,000, and then MV pole would be 7,000. Okay, and then SLV pole would be $2,000. 2,000, and then I'm just kidding. One. Oh my. Oh god. Okay. Oh, there's even a confidence level. Okay. SHV pole would be 50K. $50,000 for the SHV pole. Then HV pole would be 200K. Look at those numbers rising up. It's rising, it's rising. HHV only, it will be 400K or 450K. 450000. How are you gonna obtain this much money? We need a better way to obtain money. All right. SHV MV transformer, I'm just gonna set it to 790K. 790 79000. Oh god, this is way too expensive. SHV HV transformer, $2.8 million for the SA. That's not even the highest level. Okay, so 800 and then 000. Oh god, what's the HV? $10 million, or even 12 point. What am I looking at? A fifth, I'll probably make it like $12.5 million. 12,500. I can't believe I'm doing this. 12 million. You can only obtain that with like a dev certification. Yeah, that's the price of your stuff. It's real life. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Also, what about the city grid connection and the gas utility connection? I think either residential. I think it's either residential or commercial from PG and E. Max gas is 1650 units per second. 1 unit is 0.15 cubic feet. Max power is 48 kilowatts. Just estimate the actual buildable cost. All right, let's see. Red Jacket Industries. I'm not gonna name that. But John Industries, yeah, I should name it John Industries. Yeah, we need like a name with no lore, like with lore behind it. All right, 15K to 50K. Your gas flow is way beyond normal residential. Oh God, wait, what? What's how many units per second would PG and E give you in natural gas? 1 unit equals 0.15 cubic feet. Oh, okay, 0.46 and why is max natural gas give you a natural gas maximum? Let's see. So 2.22 units actually. 2.5. Oh, Nevia, I mistyped. It's 2.5 units per second on natural gas. Let's see. Okay, so city grid connection will be 15K and gas utility connection will be 25K. $25,000 and $15,000. And yay, kind of need a good way to make money now to actually unlock all of this. Oh God, okay. No cost attribute on any of these except, okay. Okay, we have costs on there, but not the steam turbines. Do the same for these models I'm selecting. Are we gonna hit 7 hours on stream? That's bad. Okay, so all right. Also, how much? Also, about steam turbines. How much does the Howden basic Howden what was it? Howden base. Oh, I see. Base Howden Mono and Toshiba TX1 cost. Let's see. Okay. What? What? $120 million. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm dying. What? Oh god. The Howden Mono is $4.5 million. Oh no. How much does the Howden base steam turbine cost? Oh my god, no! No! Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. The tier 3 steam turbine costs $200 million? What? What? What the? Oh god. Okay, 150,000. That's my Bamboo Studio. Oops, I accidentally opened it. Force quit. Oh my god, 400K for the tier 2. 120 million. Oh my god. 120. All right, well, can't believe I'm doing this. Why? Why is it $120 million? Who can even afford that? Only like Elon Musk or something can afford that. If Elon Musk ever wants to build a factory, why is it $120 million? I need a better way to make money. There needs to be a better way to make money. All right, well, what else is there to do? Wait, are we done? How about a wind turbine? We already have that. Do you want us to, actually no, we're not modeling another wind turbine. All Wait, are we done? Let me go check the update log. Wait, this can't be. Are we actually done? Wait, what? Huh. Really? We're done. Okay, but we still gotta update these things. So cam, position, orientation, 19, 957, 0. We gotta set it to custom. Okay, 19. Well, the one I have is around $50,000, so it's cheap, don't worry. 0. Oh, we need to rotate it this way. Alright, and then position would be 15, 16, negative 169, negative 535. There we go. Alright, and there is there's our pictures, so I think it's 400. Oh no, that goes the wrong way. 600? Yeah, okay. 700? Did you also read the story? Yes, I did. 800, 835. Yes, perfect. Alright, so let's take screenshots of all of these. Alright, capture. Then we go to a bigger number. Wait, no, a smaller number. So minus 775. Oh shoot. No, 765. No, 785. Yeah, okay. Then we can Command Shift 5 again. Then I think you can see maybe this is more centered. Like that. And then let's go to 735. And then 685. And then 635. Then 585. Then 535. Then 485. Then 435. Then 385. Oh, there's nothing. Okay, there we go. Perfect. We've got all of our things there. So wait until I upload all of these files, please. I'll just tell you what file I'm on because I need to upload a lot of them. Alright, so first I gotta upload coal. What does high pressure steam look like? Oh, that's a good question, actually. Wait, that's a really good question. What does it look like? Well, damn, you just made me have to take another picture. Okay, so up 50. Delete this. I'm probably going to take the steam particle from the cooling tower. The smoke part. And then paste into, then we can bring our smoke part down here. Let's enable machine smoke. Enabled, and then we can all right, there we go. Thanks for asking that question. I almost missed it. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Alright, so then we'll have to put this under like that. And then we're probably going to make the smoke part a bit bigger. Like, really big, like that. And we're gonna make the rate like 6. So we'll have low pressure steam, medium pressure steam, then high pressure steam. So yeah. 0.1. One every 10 seconds, right? One every 2 seconds. We gotta make these size like... Okay, why don't we just copy in the texture? And then we don't even need the smoke part. We can just have it as a texture. Your texture, and then a color map content, metal map content, normal map content. Boom. And then we can have the transparency of the part 1. Perfect. This is exactly what I wanted. Actually, let's use a decal instead. So let's see. Alright. And then, yeah, I think that's pretty nice. Yo, there's a man that drinks Dr. Pepper, not even water. Oh, nice. Holy, we hit 7 hours. We hit 7 hours, guys. We hit 7 hours. Let's see what a decal on this part looks. Yeah, let's go. Alright, I think that looks better, right? Actually, it's just me and you. No, we cannot make it to 10 hours. Because it's gonna be late when it's 10 hours, so I'm kind of restricted by how late it is. 1957 0 15 16 negative 169 negative 485 385. All right, so now we just gotta angle this so that it's in like that. Then let's move this a little bit like that. Let's see how that works. Ooh, that's not in the center. What about this? Okay, that's still not in the center. No. Okay, yeah, I think that's good. Now we just need to make sure it doesn't cast shadow. No, okay. Alright, and then so this will be low pressure steam. Wait, what is this? So low pressure steam. And then because a low pressure steam, the decal will have a transparency of like that. Then we can move this 50. Let's move my camera 50 too. I don't want to lose this view. Ooh. Okay, and then yeah, we also gotta move a light here. I don't know, until like whenever my mom sleeps, I have to sleep. So like Okay, so then this will be medium pressure steam. Then this will be high pressure steam. Like that, I think. Actually, medium pressure steam, the decal will be on 0, and then actually transparency, medium pressure steam. Can you show me whenever you're done? Sure. There we go. That's even more high pressure steams. Then we can union all of it. Oh, how do we like keep a decal on this union? I don't know. I guess we can put this all into a folder. Here, I guess we can group all of this actually. High pressure steam. Group high pressure. Medium pressure steam. The update might actually come out today. Honestly, like actually, it's crazy. -9. Actually, a steam turbine would take high pressure steam. Yes, that's exactly what it does. 57.0. 1516, -169, -535. There we go. And then we can just change this to 335, and then that's medium pressure, so we need 385. Alright, let's take the photo. That's low pressure, then 335 is medium pressure, then 285. Oh god, I typed 5. That's high pressure. If 7 hours the long, yes, it is. It is the longest stream I've ever done. Oh, am I on the please wait? Oh my god, I left it on the please wait screen. Whoops. Okay. Well, these are the how they look. These are what the steams look like this. So this is high pressure, then this is medium pressure, then this is low pressure. If you see here. Okay, now I need to put on the please wait screen again because I need to take stuff from my files and I can't show you my files. Sorry guys. Alright, so we're going to name this file coal. No, we can't name that file actually. No, stop, cancel the upload. No, stop. Archive. Whoops. Let's actually open Final Cut Pro and we gotta edit these images. I use Final Cut Pro as my image editing software too. So, new material images, CF. Alright, and then material images, CF. This will also be a square, but they will be 1080 by 1080. Yeah, it is just you. All right, let's bring back the scene, and then let's wait. Cut. I have to bring all the files in here first, like that, and then we can delete all of them. Okay, and then scene. All right. So first, actually, yeah, we can just do that. Yeah, so we have these files and we need to add a green screen to them. So mask and keying, green screen keyer. First one, oh damn, it knows what a blue screen is. Wow. Okay, so if the first one here, why is it kind of like your spill level, like, okay, why is it so orange? Invert. Oh, whoa. Okay, I see now. So spill level is like, what looks closest to the coal here? I'm gonna get my camera back into the correct, so fixed. Let's see, so this is what the coal looks like, and then that's, yeah, I guess edges maybe, what does this do? All right, I think. What does the slider do? Oh, I think I did it wrong. I think the edges are actually, they need to be like this. Oh yeah, that's great. Okay, so it's like this, and then it's probably like this. All right, there you go. All right, that seems pretty nice actually. So, can you please wait? I'm going to use the bathroom. Okay. Oh wait, I think I just realized I can't export this as a PNG. Wow. Okay, we might as well just use the automatic Adobe Photoshop. Here, free PNG maker, yay. Adobe Photoshop. Okay, drag and drop an image. Let's see. 12 images. Oh, only one file? Okay, fine. Start with coal. No, I told it to do the automatic image thing. Oh. Wait, what? That was so good. Now we can download on computer. Coal.png and downloads. Alright, yay. My complimentary file. Okay, now we need contaminated water. Bro. Continue with Google. Wait. Cut. Okay, so I need to Let's see. Okay, remove background. Wow. Now I'm back. Alright, nice. Download. This is contaminated water. Contaminated water.png. I'm just exporting everything right now, so please wait as I export everything. Okay, Adobe Photoshop. What? No, I do not. I've ran out of imports. Bro, I need a free transparent PNG maker. Drag and drop an image or browse. Oh. Well, it was easy as that. These ones are free. Okay, I guess. Now I can go and get my other files like this. Let me show you guys. Download. Yay. And let's get another file. How do I upload image? No. Let's go again. Image. We did. Wait, which one did we do? Downloads. Okay, so we just did that one. Okay, then we need this one. Yay! Download. And then reload. Then, okay, so we just did that one, right? Then we can do this one. And then download. And then reload. And then, so we just did this one. So that means we gotta, wait, what? Which one did we do? Okay, so we just did that one, right? So, wait, which one did we just do? Okay, so it's 2, so we just did something 2 away from the brown water. So now we just do this one. Alright, nice, download. Okay, and then we can, reload. How's my mic not out of battery yet? Okay, and then we just did something 3 away, now it's 4 away. Download. Now I can reload. Then, okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we just did something that was 4 away, now we need the 5 away. Damn, that water's shiny. Okay, and then, okay, then we can have, okay, then we can have all the steams and stuff. Yo, can you try making my logo? After I finish this monstrosity of a picture. Eek. Free keyer. Here for PNG. Chroma key. Okay, click to load an image. Open. Input PNG with chroma key. Oh. So that's bad. You know what? I'm going to open a library in here. Then we can go fix the, here we can go fix the Steam images. Like this. And then let's get a green screen keyer. Sample color. Oh god. Oh, okay. The strength is what we need. Okay, so then we use the sample color right there, and then we use the also sample color right here, and eek, I think we need new pictures of the steam. When you have the see-through ability. So what I'm gonna do is here I'm gonna do what color is this again? It's like that color, bright blue. And then with the blue screen we can here, let's make it 2 studs, and then let's make a cylinder. And there we go, a cylinder like this, I think. And then like that, and then we also make this bright blue, I think, and then boom, and there's our cylinder. I mean, there's our piece. There's our one piece. I'm just gonna make it a random size. All right, that makes it much smoother. So I'm gonna retake the steam shots because those were bad. Okay, so pause. 19 negative 57 0. Oh wait, we gotta switch our camera to custom. Negative 19 negative 57 0. Then we can have our camera position 15 16 169 535, but it's actually more like 235 or 335 or 385. That might still be a problem actually. So how should we do this? Okay, well maybe here, green place, no, it's green, and then, okay, let's copy our camera position, there we go, and then, where is green, okay. We can move it like that, and then we can also move this negative 184.2.25. Then we can have the green floor get sized up so that it actually matches it. And then let's make our camera position correct again. Perfect. This will fix it. Alright, and then our position now will be 335, like this. And then will be 285. And then we can have the PNG maker. History, remove background project. Let's see now. I'm removing the background. Oh god, no. Okay. I think we need Final Cut Pro for this. Since it's see-through, like, it doesn't know. Oh, thank you. Okay, so let's see. So we need the green screen here. And then we need it to be, yeah, like that. Let's turn down the strength a little bit. And then let's just make the sample color up there like that. All right, perfect for this. Now we can have the green screen here for this. And then the strength on this can also be lowered a little bit until the whole thing shows. Yeah, and then this one, we can also add a green screen here. And strength could be like that. Sample color could be that. And then, so let's see the difference between each one. So let's just make each one like this long. Okay, yeah, that's the difference. So, how should I export the, okay, so, how to export PNG from FCP. Place your playhead on the frame and save current frame in the share menu. Oh, really? Share menu, save current frame. I don't see it. Save current frame. So file, share, save current frame. File, share, export PNG, FCP11. Where is this? Oh, command comma. Command comma. Let's see. Let's watch this video to see how to do it. Let's see. Okay, yappity yap. I'm gonna go on YouTube for this.
So here in Final Cut Pro, we're going to do a quick tutorial on
Can you turn down the music? I'm not actually, the video is not actually playing any sound for you guys since it might be copyrighted music, so yeah. That save current frame. Maybe I need to select it and then save current frame. Maybe add destination. Save current frame. Oh my god. Alright, save current frame. Boom. Why is it TIFF? Yes, okay. Now I'll turn the caption for you. Oh, I see. So save current frame, then settings, then PNG image. Alright. How long has it been? It's been 7 hours and 30 minutes. around that. Low pressure steam. We gotta put it in downloads instead. Alright, then we got the medium pressure steam, safe current frame. Medium pressure steam. Nice. And then high pressure steam. Safe current frame. Next, high pressure steam. Yes, we need 30 more minutes and we'll get 8 hours. I don't think I'll go for 30 more minutes. Let me see. Why did the voice change mid-vid? Alright, let's see. Alright, let's see how many views my new short got. Probably got like little views. Yeah. Okay. Damn. It's sad. Oh, knowing. Okay. Well. Yay! We did it. Alright, now that we have all of our screenshots, let's put in all of them now. So first, let's put in coal PNG. Coal. Yay. Contaminated water, high pressure steam, low pressure steam, medium pressure steam. Okay, I wonder, okay, so let me go into material data to see what, so the first water is groundwater, right? So raw groundwater, yeah. So this must be raw ground. Okay, so rename raw groundwater. Then it's aerated groundwater. Aerated groundwater. Then we have aerated groundwater, and then oxidized water. Then we have after oxidized is filtered water. Okay, and then after that is disinfected water. Disinfected water. Then it would be deaerated water, or no, demineralized water. Demineralized water. Then we would have deaerated, demineralized water. Alright, nice. I can't make your logo just yet because I still have to upload all of the assets. Okay, so after that would be raw groundwater.png. Alright, and then after that would be aerated groundwater. And then after that would be oxidized water. Aerated groundwater, and then oxidized water. What's after oxidized? Filtered, right? Filtered water. Disinfected water. And then we need a demineralized water. And then demineralized deaerated water, or deaerated demineralized water. Alright. And then we need a low pressure steam. Nice. Then we need a medium pressure steam. And then we need a high pressure steam. There we go. And now it's all images. Damn, that's a lot. That's a lot. Alright, so... Okay, now... Oh god, we're gonna have to update all of the images. Oh no. Oh well, let's get on it. Copy asset ID. Coal icon, this. And then we gotta copy asset ID and then go to... Bro has been live for 7 hours. You like Carbon Frontier? Yes, I do. Okay, raw groundwater would be this. And then aerated groundwater would be this. Then oxidized water, would be over here. And filtered water would be, wait, where's filtered water? Would be over here. Avenue, sure, I can. Filtered water, then disinfected water. The disinfected water, and then deaerated demineralized water. Oh wait, did I accidentally do, okay, so demineralized water would be this icon, and the aerated demineralized water would be this icon. Alright, perfect. And then we just need the steams now. Where's my steam? Okay, so low pressure steam would, oh hi, I'm back. When is wood update? Well, the steam actually, wood update is like in a month. But however, steam turbine updates will probably work. Well, we'll probably maybe release today actually, the steam turbine update. So we might start working on the wood update tomorrow if it releases today. So yeah, sorry. Alright, and then medium pressure steam, and then high pressure steam. There we go. And then let me get my camera back to normal. Camera type fixed. And then yay. Okay, so yeah, I gotta wait months until school next month. Wait, you have school next month? What do you mean? Next month is June. Okay, well, let's make John's electrical company. Drawings. Google Drawings. Actually, here, wait. Cut. I need to go into my Google Drive and go to logos. Frontier Minerals. No? Oh wait, this is my see Frontier Minerals. Alright, there we go. So I'm going to delete this. It's gonna be sunglasses with a blue square background. Okay, whatever you say. So let's make this, then a blue background, he said, like this. I'm also going to make it probably like this, I think. Yeah, see. This will be like, yes. So I would make it like that. And then we would make the border no border. Actually, and then the border for this would be this, and then sunglasses. How do we make sunglasses? Let me search the web. Sunglasses cartoon. Sunglasses PNG. 2D. Let's see. I think we should copy image, then oh, what the freaking scammed me. Let's see. Do these? Oh yeah, they work. Copy image, and then paste image. Oh, perfect. And then we gotta put some like 2D electric symbol. 2D lightning bolt. Like this? No, I need like a PNG. Lightning clip art PNG. Let me see. What about this? Copy image. Oh god, no. Okay. What about PNG egg? No. Back. No. Bro, it's asking me an ad. Okay, we need to, no, that's download PNG. Nope, stop asking me ads. Your download will start shortly. Click levers and symbol. So S 5%. Yay, I did it. Okay, now we can go and perfect. Okay, now we can go and insert this on here, and then make the sunglasses a little bit. No, I should make it like this. Doesn't this look so good? Actually, I should make them a little bit bigger. Like this, and then like this. There, is this good? Oh, shrink it and put it to the right side? Why? Okay. I think I should put it on the bottom instead. I think I should do it like this, and then we can have it say John Industries. Okay. What should the font, what should the text color be? What should the text color be, John? John, what should the text color be? Yeah. What should the text color be, John? John Industries. Next to it, but okay, I guess if you want it. No, but the sunglasses is horizontal, therefore it should be like this. Black, okay, and then maybe like. Oh, I see now. But we could just make it like these, right? There we go, John Industries. And then we can have it like, this. Or no, wait, not like that. Like this, and then we can put it down a little bit. Perfect. Yes, that's so good. Is this good, John? John, does this get the seal of approval from John? Do you get your approval, John? Can I get your approval? And put next, we move the electric bolt from the sunglasses and put one next to the word. Okay. But then we have to make the word smaller. I don't think we should make them smaller, right? I don't know, we can try. Wait, actually, I think I should reverse this lightning bolt so it's symmetrical. Oh yeah, that looks so cool. Put an electric bolt next to it. Sure. Alright, and then the second electric bolt. Yes, this is tough. This is tough, guys. John Industries. I think this should be a darker blue though, like this. Actually, we can have this like a darker blue. And then one electric bolt on the left side of the sunglasses. Okay. Wait, let me see what color is good for this. Here we go, John Industries. And then what? Put one electric bolt on the left side of the sunglasses. Okay, that's the right side. Like that. Is this good? I think we should remove the ones next to the these things. Okay, is this good? Oh wait, I think we need like a line. And then we can, fill color can be like blue. Maybe I think we should make, yay. Alright. Yes, is this tough? Is this tough, guys? John Industries. Yay, alright. Now we can export this PNG, and then name it John Industries. Here, John John Industries. Yes. Go to decals, upload asset, upload. John Industries. So tough. Let's go. John Industries. All right, now I have to put them on all of these. All right. Okay, so let's put the John Industries label on all of these transformers and power poles. Let's move this out by yes, let's 0.001. It's tough, like Timmy Tough Knuckles, yeah. And then we can get the decal correct, and then let's make John Industries, yes. And then let's make the transparency 0, and then 1. And then yes, I love John Industries. John Industries is so good. Yes! Oh my god. It's tough. It's so tough. Oh my god. Whoa, this is so good. Can you also put it on the right side of the transformers? I'm gonna put it like right here, okay? Only one logo per transformer. This is tough. Oh my god. This is actually like the toughest thing I've ever seen. Okay. Okay, so it's like, it seems like it's a little bit stretched. All right, and then we can Command X, then paste into our location. Yes, John Industries. We need to save this right here, and then out here, right where like configure the jewels. Actually, no, you deserve a bigger logo back here. No, there's no space back here actually. Yeah, here. Right here, John. Just for you. John Industries. Yes. Yes, this is tough. This is actually tough. Okay, then we can paste it too. Perfect. Your name is on every transformer. Wait, I need to put on this one too. Oh my god. Minus 0.124. There we go. Oh. Yes, John Industries. Put it on the side and make it big. I can't. Because the side is like covered with panels and stuff. But I can put you on like the bottom of this power pole. Here, let me just get the John Industries decal. John Industries. Yes. Paste into. Oh my god, that's the wrong way. Eek. How to rotate a decal in Roblox Studio. Okay, material flip plugin. No, the big transformer. That's also covered with panels though on the back here. I can't. On the side, there's covered with all of these transforming parts. All right, I'm trying to figure out. So here. Create plugins. Material flip. Stravance material flip. Respects attachments. Try. Wait. Stravant. Oh, material flip. Oh, wow. There's so many by Stravant. Quick road, row Peter. Holy. Part 2 terrain. Oh, wow. Okay. Material flip. Install. Alright, so let's get material flip. Oh. Oh, I'm in physical mode. Wait, what? That's not supposed to happen. That's not supposed to happen either. Is it just... Okay, Eek, so... Oh, is none of this anchored? Okay. Here, please wait as I try to, fix this. Oh my god, 5 minutes until 8 hours? Okay, so... material flip. No, default TO. Here, default TO. Eek. Okay, I don't think there's a way to flip decals, so I'll just put you on here like this, okay? Okay, John. And then I'll try to make you a bit bigger. And then I can make the transparency 0, and then I can... Yes, John Industries. Okay, nice, and then we can paste into. Perfect. Yes. John Industries, let's go. Alright, and then we can copy in this. I guess we'll have to do the same thing. So John Industries, yeah, let's go. Alright, we got the John Industries on here too. Like this, paste into. Let's just pretend that's a concrete block. Yeah. We can actually make it concrete. Okay, nice. And then this can also be a concrete block. Concrete. And then let me see. Okay, and then we can move this over here. Yes, John Industries. Okay, I'm just gonna put you like right here. Like that, and then like that. Yay, John Industries. Alright, and then we can Command X, paste into, and Command C, paste into. And then this one, we'll just make it like some kind of power box or something. Like this. And then like this, I think. And I'm just gonna put it on the ground. And then we can just do the same thing for the SLV pole. Like this, and then like this, and then like this, John Industries. Oh, and then for this one, we can put you on the back of this. So are you gonna make a video about that today? I don't know. Let's see about this. And then we can put this, it's a big logo for you, 0.124. And then we can have this paste into original location. And then we can add John Industries on here. Minus 0.124. Actually, it's gotta be like this. Like this, I think. And then paste into, boom. And then, yeah, and I think that's it, right? There's all your, I'm probably gonna make these smaller though, so it doesn't really distract the player. Sorry, John, but I can't let it distract the player. Here, probably like this small. John Industries. Yeah, John, sorry, I have to make it smaller than that. With this one, I can make it bigger though. Bigger than it was before. Alright, and this one, I can only do it like this so it doesn't distract the player. Oh yeah, and then we gotta move it to geometry. Make it like that probably. And this I can keep. Yeah, I'm sorry, John, but you're lucky you're getting a logo on this anyways, so yeah, I also gotta size this down. I'm very sorry that you have to go through this. Glass, and then dark stone gray. And then we're also gonna have to size these down too. Size the John Industries on this one too. This one can stay the same. All right, yay, and we did it, I think. Like that. Yeah, perfect. Our John Industries things are done. I'm sorry, John, but they have to be small. They can't be big. Yeah, I'm sorry, John. But still, it looks good, right? Doesn't it? John Industries. It's so good though. All right. Well. Oh my God, we hit 8 hours. We hit 8 hours. We hit 8 hours. 8 hours, guys. 8 hours streaming. Okay. Well, are we ready to put the update in? Let's see. Let's put this all into the items folder. Items? Oh my God, okay. I've never seen it this clean in my life. Okay. And let's test, guys. Let's test the whole production line. All right? That can be done. My back hurts. Oh my God, my back. We can test the whole production line. Okay? Let's do this. Even though it's much out of our price range. Alright, so everything starts. So we're going to start with a tier 1, then tier 2, then tier 3, then tier 4. Okay? Wait, actually, we need to make an edit to something. Because the tier 2 steam turbine makes... How much power does the Howden Mono make? 6 megawatts. Okay, yeah, 6 megawatts. So we're gonna have to upgrade it to MV or HMV. Let's see. Oh, where's my table of things again? Okay. Can you generate that table of voltages again, please? Let's see. Alright, so HLV. So okay, we'll just make the tier 2 steam turbine MV for now. I completely forgot about SMV and HMV, but it's fine. We're just gonna get the steam turbines. And then tier 1 steam turbine voltage would be here, that would be MV, and then the second steam turbine would be also MV. I mean voltage, and then number. I mean no, not number. It would be a string. So voltage, string, and then MV. All right, and then we don't need the flow. Actually, we do need flow rate. Yeah, that would be 10 megawatts for flow rate. And then yeah, okay. Okay, now we're ready to test, guys. We're ready to test this update. Okay, we're testing the update. Oh, 8 hours of work for the update to come out. Actually, I don't think the update's gonna come out very soon because we still need to model the SMV and HMV. But so let's see. So we're gonna start. Okay, so we're gonna start from. Okay, so this is gonna be the tier 1. This is going to be the tier 3, and then over here is going to be the the no, that's gonna be tier 2, and then this is gonna be tier 3, okay? So, let's start on tier 1. We gotta aerate the water first. Aerate. Then we gotta get our we need our catalytic oxidation system. Then we gotta get our pressure media filter, I think. Tier 1 pressure media filter. And then we can get the deaerator like this. Then what is the output again? Why can't I hover over it? Did I mess up? Okay, so first bug found in the deaerator. So we're going to have to fix the deaerator. Let's see. Okay. Deaerator, tier 1 deaerator. Let's see. Oh, yeah, of course, I forgot node type. Node type material input. And then output is node type material output. And then vent gas also node type material output. There we go. All right, let's keep on going, guys. Let's keep on going. All right. So, all right, perfect. Then that's the output for vent gas. We also got to get a burner right now. So burner, right there, like that. And then this one is also the output for vent gas. And then we can get and after the we need the demineralizer first. Oopsies, I accidentally put the deaerator. Okay, so deaerated water needed for both demineralizer. So you need the demineralizer first. It must not come after disinfection. Does it output contaminated water? Oh my god, I had the same mistake on this one too. Alright. Alright, same thing. Demineralizer, tier 1 demineralizer. Contaminated water output, yep. Node type would be material output. This node type would be material input. I swear I fixed all of this. Also the node type on here would be material output, and then boom. Let's just make sure everything else has correct. This one has it. Condenser has, no it does not. Oh my god. Okay, add a string attribute called node type to the selected parts. Let's see. Alright, then we gotta name it material input. Then this one also material input. Oh, wait, material input. And then material output. Copy that, and then output like that. Alright. So cooling tower, deaerator, demineralizer has it. What about the electric boiler? Yeah, the electric boiler has it. Yes, it does. What about the, we're not adding the natural gas boiler just yet. So at the electrical, what about the steam turbine? Yes, it does have it. Tier 2 condenser. Nope. Same with these, but if it has output in the part name, fill the attribute with material output. If it has input in the name, fill the attribute with material input. There we go. This is how we save time. Alright, it's generating. Alright. Yay. Material input, output. Okay, nice. What about the cooling tower? Okay. What about the tier 2 deaerator? Nope. Same thing with these. Run the same code. Actually, I can run it myself. Command code. Run. There we go. I can just run it myself without having to wait for the AI. Okay, these two. Run. There we go. Then natural gas boiler has it. Definitely. Okay, good. Steam turbine, of course it has it. I hope it has it. Yep. The condenser probably doesn't have it. Yeah, it doesn't have it. Run. There you go. Cooling tower doesn't have it. Yes, it does. The aerator, does it have it? Nope. Boom. Demineralizer, does it have it? No, it does not. So, boom. Natural gas boiler has it. Steam turbine has it. Okay, let's start testing for the new update. Okay, so let's see. So yeah, all of these work. Okay. Phenomenal. Demineralized water. Okay, so how should we set this up? Okay, pipes. We gotta get the turn pipe for this, and then straight pipe for this. And we probably only need it like that. This is contaminated water, so we just need a burner. So burner, like well, my cat just entered my room. Okay, so then we need the so that was the pressure media. Okay, then that was the demineralizer. Then we need the deaerator. So tier 1 deaerator. Perfect. And then like that, I think. Alright, pretty good. Oh wait, if it... Okay, never mind, the power inputs all have it. Alright, so... Then we can get a burner like this. And then we can also get a deaerator to demilarize water. Okay, right into a boiler. So let's get the boiler, the natural, the electric boiler actually. Tier 1 electric boiler. Then we can go to our pipes. Medium straight pipe. Then we can get the turn pipe like that, and then we can get the steam turbine actually. Power tier 1 steam turbine. So like that, and then pipes like this, and then with this steam turbine outputs a lot of low pressure steam. Okay, we could store it in our infinite storage, and then that is the full cycle. Where's my infinite storage? MISC infinite storage. Perfect. Now we just gotta connect all the pipes and add a depth solar panel. Let's see. Can you please make it bigger again, please? What needs to be bigger again? This needs to be connected to that thing. So, what do you need bigger again? I forgot. And then we can have this, and then do that. The logo, I can't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, bro. Alright, so this is the electric boiler. And we can just connect these pipes, and then perfect. Those are our connected pipes. Now we can just connect everything to a... What is this? Oh, this must be the unanchored part. Okay. That must be the union on top of... Yeah, that thing. Okay, and then we can get our dev solar panel and see if it actually works. Alright, dev solar panel. Oh my god, the range is crazy. Alright. Alright, dev solar panel like that. Probably like, and then gonna be like that probably. And then, yeah. And there we go. It's connected to everything apparently now. And as you can see, the burners are burning. Is there anything that is not working? Okay, why is the deaerator not working? I'm going to inspect it. Port data, vent power input is 1500, right? And this requires 750, and the recipe takes 6 seconds. So, okay, maybe I need to make it a little bit bigger because it's not generating anything. It's always the deaerators, bro. It's always the deaerators. So yeah. Why is my stream at, okay, that much bitrate? Alright, so, okay, so then, the deaerator, here, let me see, so the tier 1 deaerator, right? So 750 times 6 is more than 1500. It's actually double, so I'm plugging in 5000. And then let's try again. Also AFK for a second. AFK. Alright guys, I'm back. Let's see if it works. Oh my god, it's working. Yes! We made it work, guys. We made it work. Now, okay, so there doesn't seem to be enough energy for the electric boiler to function, however. So let's do that real quick. Let's see, so we need to find the electric boiler in here. No, I can't make your logo bigger, I'm sorry, John. You're lucky to even have a logo. Rest in peace, my granny. Okay, yeah, so it needs 1700 hundreds, aka 1.7 megajoules. So let's just make it like, and it takes 6 seconds. So actually needs much more than 1.7 megajoules. It needs like, here, I'm just gonna put 10 megajoules. All right, let's see. Alright, so why can't I hover over this node now? Okay, it's filling up. Okay, why can't I hover over that node? Is the question. I have the correct things. Node name. Oh, you have 1,000 messages from John. Okay, well, there's a problem with the steam turbine. Is I mismatched the node name and the actual part name. Oops, my bad. Medium pressure steam output, and then we can do it. Oh god, my microphone's gonna run out of battery. Let me switch microphones real quick. Finally, it's running out of battery. Let's hope my other microphone charged. I hope it did. So we can put my my microphone in the charging case. And then you guys can hear me fine, right? Yeah, you guys can. All right. So let's see. Yeah, so now I can do this. So, oh god, the lag. I'm lagging. Oh my god. So it's just building up power. I might need multiple dead solar panels to do this. Okay, so okay, this is not fast enough. For the voltages, if there is a flow rate attribute on that node's port data, the flow rate attribute needs to overwrite the voltage's max wattage. Alright, let's see what ChatGPT does. Also, let's get the dev solar panel. Let's see, dev solar panel, and then we can get the node to have here voltage of all. And let's see. All right. Will you have access to the dev stuff? I don't know. Probably, maybe. Probably, maybe is what I say. But it's 8 hours and 30 minutes. I hope we don't get to 9 hours. It's bad. All right. So. What's wrong now? Why is it still not? Flow rate 1 million, output rate 1 million. Also, do voltages have capped inputs too? Like if an output node is connected to an input node that is, let's say, SLV, and the output node is outputting more than SLV can, more than the SLV max wattage, does it cap the input rate? I don't want it to cap the input rate. Only cap output rates. Actually, stop, and then just gotta copy this. Okay, let's wait for Codex to do it now. Okay, let's see. Alright, there we go. Now it doesn't cap anymore. So, let's see. Test. Oh no, I accidentally... Why is noise cancelling on? Never mind. Turn off noise cancelling. Okay. Oh yes! I think it's not working. Oh, knowing. Why no work? Well, what's 1.7 times 6? 1.7 x 6. 10.2. Oh my god, and I set it to... I just need 10.2. Oh, my math. No. Yeah, so let's see. Okay, let's make it okay, so it's the electric boiler, right? Electric boiler, then we can make the power input cap at 15,000,000, so 15 megajoules. Let me go tell my Discord that I'm testing. Testing steam turbine update on live stream if you wanna watch. Alright, so over here it is, yes, it's working. And then this would be outputting low pressure steam, and then this would be filling up with energy, right? Why is the medium pressure steam at 82 degrees? Huh? Okay, well, okay, I guess. Wasn't it supposed to be like 375 Celsius? Output temp 620. Yeah. Huh? Why is it at 80 degrees Celsius then? What? Let me try again. That's weird. What the actual hell? Why is it outputting at 63 degrees Celsius? Okay, so on my electric boiler, it's outputting steam at 63 F. It's supposed to output at 630 F. It's outputting steam at ambient temp. Let me see. So let's see. Oh, is it not output temp? I swear output temp worked. Output temp, oh, okay. Okay, well, we gotta get that fixed. Okay, we're fixing a lot of bugs before the steam turbine update comes out. Okay, perfect. Now we can try it again. What will the steam turbine update contain? All of the machines you saw there. Alright, let's see. Okay, yes, that's what I'd like to see. The transfer rate is too slow though. Why wouldn't it be released in 5 days? Because like there's a lot of stuff I have to fix, like the pipes transferring too slow and a lot of stuff. So like as you can see, it's only actually 140. This one is only 50 items a second. And as you can see, this is like 20 items, but this is 140 items. That's why. Yeah, there's like a bottleneck, I'm pretty sure. So I'm gonna fix the bottleneck by increasing the pipe transfer rates. I think the pipe should be 140 items a second now, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so pipes, and then port data, flow rate 140, and then yeah, here port data 140, port data 140, and then 140. There we go. Alright, so let's see if the bottleneck is removed now. Also, can you have sandbox mode? Maybe. See, as you can see, it is transferring faster. Oh, now the bottleneck is where the actual steam is outputting. Because that's only 50 per second. And it needs to be like a lot more per second. Let's see. Tier 1 electric boiler. Port data. Medium pressure steam output. Flow rate 200. Alright, now it should be fixed. All right, so yes, it's working. All right, okay, good. Why is it not? Oh, the power output is too much. All right, then I'll turn it into MV. And then power MV SLV transformer pole like this, and then we can turn it into MV, I'm pretty sure, using this, right? So MV1 to SLV2, joules a second max. And yeah, I think that's pretty good. Tell me, does this go survive my own power company? Okay, wait though. I need to wait for that. Okay, so then we need the power, no, not this one. It's here, SLV pole. Then we gotta get you the SLV pole, of course, like that. Alright, and then can actually delete all this power, and then okay, so let me see. Let's try to power the tier 2 with my SLV connections. Alright, and then we can add our SLV connections, like right here. And then, yeah, let's start powering the tier 2 stuff now. So, first is the aeration unit. And then the next is catalytic oxidation system, like this. And then the next is the pressure media filter, I'm pretty sure, like this. And then here, so let me test if all of the nodes work. Perfect, they all work, I'm pretty sure. Yep, okay. And then which one outputs contaminated water exactly? I don't know, let's test. I forgot, and I don't have tips on these ones. So 1, then 2, then 3, then 4. Alright, let's connect all these pipes. And then, okay, so this one is the contaminated water. So let's see. And then filtered water, of course. We need our filtered water to go into our demineralizer. Where's our demineralizer? Tier 2 demineralizer. Alright, and then okay, yeah, that's contaminated water output. Okay, so this is our demineralizer. We will need a pipe for this, of course, obviously. So then medium straight pipe, and then a turn pipe, I'm pretty sure. Turn pipe, so it goes here, like this, and then like this. And then let me see. And then we need the aerator, the tier 2 aerator. So yeah, let's make that. Why are the pipes all the way down here? Alright, so straight pipe, and then turn pipe. The air to demineralize water, the output for vent gas. Oh wait, actually we need to, here, we actually need a pipe again. And then the output for vent gas would be the burner over here. And then we can place our deaerator right over here, like this. And then we place a pipe to go out of this little cramped area. So pipes, straight pipe, then a like that, and then we need a Yeah, we need a, well, let me see what machine is next. So it's the deaerator. Oh yeah, and then the boiler, right? So tier 2 boiler. I wonder where the boiler is. We have the tier 1 electric boiler, but there's no tier 2 stuff. Tier 2 boiler anywhere? Where? Okay, what about, it's on tier 3 probably. Oh yeah, tier 2 natural gas boiler. Okay, so I know one input is for natural gas and one input is for the, okay, perfect actually. We actually need this boiler to go over here though, because like we just need it to go there. Then we need the really long pipe, extra long straight pipe, and then turn pipe like that, and then I'm pretty sure it would be like a straight pipe too. And then we need the city gas tap, the gas utility connection, like this. And then we would need a pipe again, like that. And then high pressure steam exits there to go to the turbine. So let's see where we should place the turbine. Tier 2 steam turbine. T2 steam turbine, where is it? Okay, that's T1. Power would be tier 2. There we go. And then, yeah, and that's perfect. And then we can just get our turn pipe right here. And then we can get our infinite storage. And then, yeah, let's connect all the pipes. So, oh, that's power. Okay, pipes. Let's go over here. Then this, and we also need that. And then we need this, like that. We also need this, like that, and then like this. How many hours is it? That, oh my god, almost 9 hours. 9 more minutes until 9 hours, guys. 9 more minutes until 9 hours. God damn. Okay. So yeah, and then so, and then we need to enable the natural gas meter at 1650. Why is it at 2.5? Oh, right, because start purchase, or we may actually have 10 hours. No, I don't. I hope not. All right, and then let me see. Yeah, perfect. All right, and then we probably need a dev solar panel for most of this, but let's try with the normal. So here, powered this, then see, powered this probably, and then power this. But I think we need both powers for that. And then it should be making steam. Oh yeah, not my mistake again. No, we're not gonna have 10 hours. But that's what I said when you said we could make 9 hours. So we're not gonna have 9 hours, but we made 9 hours. So like, or almost at 9 hours. Or we're not gonna make 10 hours. Because that's like, 10 hours is like 9:44 p.m. and that's kind of like when I have to get ready to sleep. So, and tomorrow I have school, so. Alright, so T2 natural gas boiler, the port data is power input, and the recipes kind of needs more power, so 0.375 x 200,000. 75,000. All right. So let's make the thing 150K. I think I forgot a zero there. John, do you, how have you been here for like 10 hours? Like, that's crazy. You're like the most loyal fan ever. Isn't it like 11 for you? 11:35 for you? How are you getting to those late lengths? Oh. Yes, it's making it. Oh, there's not enough natural gas? Yeah, we need more natural gas meters actually. Here, so let's so we delete this, and then we can have our pass-through pipe 2. There you go. And then we can here, so we have this, and then just cross over like that. It's 11:435 for you. Damn. Yeah. And then we just get a bunch of T-junction pipes to load up on natural gas. And then let's get our natural gas meter. Perfect. And then we can connect the pipes, of course, like that. And then we can also connect the pipes like that. Perfect. Natural gas meter 2.5. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, start purchase. Then it loads up with natural gas. Do this on here too, start purchase. Do this on here too, start purchase. And do this on here too, start purchase. Yay! And then now we have high pressure steam. Oh wow, nice. So we're loading up on high pressure steam. Then we can, oh wait, it seems like it's overloading on power. So let's see, we need another MV pole. So let's see, okay, that loads up instantly. And then, okay, now for the tier 3, we're going to need a MV, what, John? John, what? Alright, so then we can have it turn into SLV, so MV1 to SLV2, 55 million, and then 5 million, and then yeah, okay, now it's transferring. And now we can do the tier 3 steam turbine setup to make sure everything works properly. So tier 3, I'm hella lagging. Okay, so first the aeration unit, then the catalytic oxidation system. I'm just gonna use this. Then the pressure media filter. Like this. And then we obviously need my pipes. Turn pipe, and then another turn pipe, then a long straight pipe, and then a medium straight pipe. All right, and then here's straight pipe 2, then a turn pipe. Oh, wrong way. And then machines, we're going to need the demineralizer. Like that. Oh wait, demineralizer actually needs to go the other way, like this. And then we need to connect the pipes, obviously, the output for contaminated, okay. So we need a extra long straight pipe, and then we need a turn pipe. And then we need this thing. And then let me see. Output for demineralized water, so we need a deaerator next. And we all know the tier 3 deaerator, basically my favorite model. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, so let's place this. And then here, let me see. And then wait, I'm gonna turn off my Spotify. This is way too much. It's way too much stimulation. All right, there we go. Oops, I accidentally placed that there. Extra long straight pipe. Another extra long straight pipe. Then a extra long straight pipe. And then turn pipe, of course. And then vent gas. Okay, so we need a burn. So we need to use our burner for vent gas. All right. Is it 9 hours? Yes, we just passed 9 hours. Sorry, I gotta eat dinner. But I'm eating dinner while I'm doing this. Okay. So, oh wait. We need to test out the cooling tower on these too. Okay. So, instead of the infinite storage, we can test out the cooling towers on these. So, pipes, straight pipe, then we get also the turn pipe. And you're 3 hours ahead of me. Yes, you are. All right, tier 1 steam turbine. This is my tier 2 setup. Okay, so it's actually tier 2 steam turbine. And then we just gotta connect the pipes, of course. And then connect the power too. Like that. And then, yeah. And then let's test out the condensers and cooling towers. So that's tier 1, tier 2 condenser, we need one. Condenser, all right, there we go. Okay, honest, I don't know which input is which. Okay, so this is low pressure steam, this is demineralized water. Whatever type of water you input in the water input. This node accepts any type of water except contaminated water. Man, I want to join you. Yeah, sorry, you can't. Okay, so we need the low pressure steam to be probably like right here. Okay, so demineralized water. Then we can just make it go over here. And then, oh my god, I'm getting flash banged by the pipe. Oh my god, these pipes are actually flashbanging me. Okay, and then the tier 3, tier 2, we can get the cooling tower. Where's the cooling tower? There's a tier 2 cooling tower and tier 3. Yep, it is. Metal pipe noise. Okay, so input any water here, input cooling water that exited out of the condenser. So we're going to have to make it like that, I think. And then long straight pipe too. And then, oh wait, no. Input any water here. Okay, you need to actually reposition the cooling tower. T2 cooling tower, it would actually be right over here. And then like this, and then any water, any water. So we can have like a 10 GPM groundwater extractor like this, and then cycle this back into the condenser. Okay, so here. Okay, yeah, so let's just make the pipes, and then medium straight pipe, and then long straight pipe, and then you're in 13 plus? Yeah, I know. Accepts any type of water except contaminated water. Yeah. This node outputs whatever type of water you inputted in. Yeah, so input output for demineralized water. Okay, this piping is actually kind of weird. I don't know what's happening. Output whatever type of water. Huh? I'm confused, but I'm just gonna leave it like this for now, and then I'm just gonna put the infinite storage because I'm gonna do this tomorrow. So yeah, let's just test the cooling tower. I'm just gonna test the tier 2 cooling tower. I'm too lazy to actually make all of the cooling towers. So let's just connect all the pipes. Alright, and then we can connect our power to it. Alright, like that, I think. Yep, I think that's working. Oh yeah, and then we also need the water too, right? Okay, so T junction pipe. Just delete this. And T junction pipe, then we get the turn pipe too. And yay, just gotta do that and then do that. And then we get the water, groundwater extractor. Why is my power connection not working? Okay, there we go. And then, okay, that should make it work. Yeah, I don't know why it's not working, huh? It must be working now. No. It must be because of like some power thing. But you know what? I'm gonna fix it later. I'm gonna go to the tier 3 and do this now because I like the tier 3 stuff better than the tier 2 stuff. Okay. So we stopped at the deaerator, right? The output for demineralized water used inside the boiler. All right. So natural gas boiler. I think it's like this. Yes, all right. And then and then let's see, let's connect the pipe, and then like this, I think. Not yet. I'm gonna tell him after the stream. All right, and then assuming somehow you can get the gas utility connection, like enough of it, I'm just gonna use the dev material outputter because I can't put a bunch of gas utility connections. I don't want to. So let's just set the dev material outputter to natural gas. Quantity 100, temp 70. Start output. There we go. There we go. So now it has natural gas. Now we can make the boiler into the steam turbine. Oh god, not the steam turbine. Tier 3 steam turbine. Oh my god. $200 million. Okay, I guess. Boom. There goes like half my life savings. Okay. And then, so straight pipe 2. And then we gotta get my infinite storage. Okay, and then let's connect all the pipes. I feel like we should connect this like this way. What? Are you seeing this right now? You can... How? Okay, just nobody will know that, okay? What? Okay, okay, so... yeah, I need to fix that, but, so... Now we can add the SLV nodes to here, the power inputs. I'm just gonna keep it all SLV because, why not? Just because, you know, just because. Is it your job to keep it a secret? No, you don't have to keep it a secret. Alright, and then, so for this, it takes a lot of power, so you'll need the city power thing, the city grid connection, like 3 of these probably. Yes, All of these. Oh god, why is it MV? Oh wait, MV actually makes it useful. Okay. Then we can connect one MV thing to here. Watch it go up and up. Is there something lacking? Yes. Alright, oh yeah, I forgot to connect it to the actual first groundwater extractor. Okay, and then 3, 2, 1, the system should all start at the same time. I hope the system is starting at the same, yeah, aerated groundwater. Then the oxidized water. Then the demineralizer. Then the, yes, the aerated demineralized water. The natural gas, alright. And then, yes, it's working. It's working, guys. And then HHV is, and then I need to get the HHV pole. Okay, and then I'll use the shadow to determine how to connect it. Okay, how am I supposed to connect here? The HHV pole goes right here. Yay! And yay, our power system is finished. I don't think it's running at max capacity though. Is there too little energy? Oh yeah, there definitely is too little energy. All right, where's my money? Okay, now we need to convert HHV back to MV to use in the, actually wait. Alright, I think it might have filled up with, okay, yeah, I should probably just delete all of this. Delete all of this condenser stuff. We don't need this. We just use our infinite storage. Yeah, it's definitely, yeah, it's full, okay. Yes, and then we can use our infinite storage. Almost infinite storage. And then let's connect it. And then there we go, it should be producing energy for the tier 3 one now. Yay! It should be producing energy, I hope. Okay, it's not taking that much power. Dude, is it not producing energy? I don't know. But yay, it works. I hope. Okay, why is it not producing energy? We have enough high pressure steam. We have, oh, I see what's the problem now. Yeah, I see. The flow rate isn't fast enough. Okay, I guess, does that mean we need bigger pipes? I would hope not. But looking at the flow, okay, we're not gonna make bigger pipes. But yay, now that we know it works, we can finally end the stream, allegedly, maybe. Yes, we can maybe end the stream. Let's just make sure everything is correct. Bro, end stream. That's exactly what I just said. I said I was gonna end the stream. It's actually been 9 hours. I just need to fix some little things and then I can end the stream, okay guys? Flow rate 5,000, okay, good. We need the tier 2 steam turbine. Because this flow rate is also 5,000. Okay, yeah. Well, yeah, that means the stream is ending now. So bye guys. Wait, let me bring everything out for like a final reveal, you know. Like a final reveal. city grid connection, wind turbine 2, not infinite storage, gas utility connection. Let me bring everything out for like a final reveal. Boom. This is what we'll be adding in the next update, okay? The update won't release today, but because I still need to improve some stuff, maybe add large pipes, but who knows, I don't know. But yeah. Alright, thanks for watching, guys. See you guys next time. And yeah, bye guys.